Wow, what a lovely day to have a singular stream, man. What a lovely, lovely day that nothing has gone wrong with. Let me just coincidentally post that we are live for the first time today. Right, guys? Man, what a joyous day to be, in the world and alive and live, as I like to say, as we all like to say. Okay, we are in fact alive. Hello, AQ Rook 9363. How you doing? I mean, you guys could tell I'm in a very not angry place, just very content. Not gonna crash out, one might say, you know. But yeah, today we've just got a nice little stream for all y'all. With no technical errors, I'm sure. All right, yeah, enough driving the bullshit. Okay, y'all were here. Y'all saw streaming crashed. That's my bad. As I've been talking about these last few streams, I don't know what it is at this point because I thought it was me kicking my Ethernet cable and accidentally crashing the stream and losing Wi-Fi. But no, it looks like I moved it. It is no longer within kicking range, and now it still seems to be doing it. We look like, not to jinx it, but we look like we're in the clear so far. But worst case scenario, if it crashes again, we're gonna have to just probably delay till Wednesday. But yeah, that will not happen. Fortunately, that will not happen. I'll make sure of it. I'm manifesting it. Tell me your Wi-Fi provider so I can avoid it. That I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know. That's usually like. No, I know. Internet providers rage rating me. Yeah, precisely. But yeah. So we're just gonna get back into it. Pretend that first stream never happened, and just have a nice little reaction to dariacore 1, dariacore 2, and dariacore 3 by LEROY, baby. Let's freaking go, man. Yeah, so I won't rehash too much of the intro, but yeah, all three of these albums, of course, came out way before Status Update Music. Predicting that these are going to be kind of more of a, rudimentary, kind of smaller scale version of that album, But I'm still expecting some fun little goofy samples, some fun just production choices in general, and yeah, some high energy moments, some cool stuff, It's the Strokes, they're trying to stop you again. No, I don't think it's any copyright stuff. No copyright shenanigans, thank God. But yeah, without further ado, let's for sure get into it the first time, and definitely the first time that I'm reacting to this album and this track. Ricky Bobby. Woohoo. Let's go. Oh, thank God I didn't reset my fucking my volume. And yes, we of course checked Ricky Bobby Freestyle is the sample here. Look at that, 4 minutes in and we're already reacting to the song. Isn't that crazy? You'll most definitely see Jane's production progression through these projects. Very excited for that, yes. I mean, even throughout, sorry, not to pause too quick, but even throughout from dariacore 1, 2, 3, I'm expecting, like, huge leaps. I think they came out within, right, like, a few months of each other, but from everything I understand of Jane Remover, like, she is always fucking making music, so I'm sure, like, the improvement is skyrocketing at a crazy rate. I mean, I'm psyched to see what, like, kind of stuff she has to offer at, like, 25, 26 even, This is pretty bouncy and pretty fun. I didn't give it enough credit on the first listen. Or this is the first listen. I didn't listen to this song before on any potential previous stream that may or may not have crashed. And then, of course, these Amen Brothers drums you can hear. What's going on, SFQJKPW? SFQJKPW. I like your name. Gee, oh my fucking... Dude, it actually scared me again. I'm not even joking. It scared me again. The fucking Discord sound. And I knew it was coming, too. I swear to God, I knew it was coming. Would you do grave robbing in another stream for chance? Absolutely. We will be doing grave robbing. Probably not next stream, because I do have some stream plans. But, yeah, we could check out grave robbing on stream. I think that would be pretty fun. Sorry for making you read it, Lamau. No. It's okay. I thought... It's pretty funny, honestly. I truly have no idea what that name could possibly mean. Feels good when you open up FL and start making a bunch of beats and they all sound decent. Very rare experience, in my experience at least. But yeah, Kronik, I saw your chat. You said you're making like a little Plunderphonics EP, which pretty hype. Best of luck with that. I'll say this kind of music, listening to it, has really inspired me to try to like do some cooler, weird shit like this in my production. All right, sorry. Yeah, Ricky Bobby, like I mentioned in the earlier stream, or what earlier stream? No, all right, enough of the bit. Like I mentioned in the stream before it crashed, but for everyone who's here that didn't see that before, I like this one quite a bit. Pretty fun, like I expected. Not too crazy production, but you know, you got that Ricky Bobby freestyle sample in there, some Amen Brother drums, some other generic kind of like sound effects. It's a good time. It's a good time. Honestly, pretty muted as an intro to this album. I was kind of expecting something a little bit more explosive, but this second track, Parental Riff, definitely delivers in that aspect, I think, even though it is just a, I believe, a demo version, right, of Woodside Gardens 2012. Stream lagged for me and I got scared, not gonna lie. No, it's okay, it's okay. We cannot be in fear of the crash, we must embrace it. It's like death, you know? Parental Riff is an unknown gem, TBH. I honestly... It's tough, because I haven't, like, done a full zero to end listen of Woodside Gardens. I've listened to, like, obviously a lot of chunks of it. I basically listened to the song, right? But, you know, comparing it to Woodside Gardens, I think it is, you know, it's fair to say Woodside Gardens is a little bit stronger. It's just a little bit more fleshed out, I think, you know? Wait, oh my god, you know what I just realized? I'm very stupid. I'm so stupid. We actually did see this, I think, right? I think this was in the sample list for Status Update music. Because it's part of the sample for Woodside Gardens, maybe? I don't remember, actually. Because I swear I remember, doing some research on this one. I remember the cover art being, like, her in the bed. Daria, that is. But I'm not sure. Maybe not. Like I said last stream, the songs on this have more structure than Status Update. Yes. For sure. Let's go to... Sorry, I'm trying to go to... Let's finish this out first so we can get to actual new songs. But yeah, these are apparently some Jane vocals. And I actually really like here where it gets kind of muddy. It reminds me of like some Devon Hendricks stuff. Even is more fleshed out. I really love when Jane did some alternative remixes for the song. Did not know that either. See, this stream is gonna be really sick because I'm genuinely gonna be learning, I feel like, as much as some of y'all hopefully did from the Status Update video, right? Because there's so much fucking shit to dig into with these albums, man. Yeah, the Jane vocals are from the Woodside Garden stem. That I did figure. But I can hear the similar, like, guitar. Also, a little vocal sample in there. I have no idea what that was, but... I gulped, like, in sync with the song ending. That was awesome. Okay. So, yeah. Liked it a little bit less than Ricky Bobby, like I said, just because Ricky Bobby has that vocal sample. Also, I should clarify. I think when it comes down to it, with my sample taste, I do just have a preference for vocal samples. I think they are used the most dynamically, especially when they're chopped up in very cool ways. But, yeah, that one was pretty alright still for what it was. Are you gonna do that hi-fi reaction even though it's a bootleg comp of his unreleased stuff? Right. So I mentioned this in a few streams ago. I don't think so. It is, after finding out that it's not a real official, like, new compilation release, not really interested in, streaming it, at least. I might give it a listen in my own time, but in all honesty, you guys know I didn't really like the Ghost Pop tape all that much. Thought it was kind of meandering, you know, so I don't know. I don't have too much excitement for it if I'm being fully real, but, you know, something, I suppose. Let's get to track number 3, though. Starting with the funny titles. I like this one a lot. Go White NB Go. Oh, wait. This feels like it should be a little bit louder. Let me turn it up the slightest bit, and we'll run it back. Not gonna be finagling with the volume the whole time, but yeah, I think that's a little better. You know, I don't know, still seems kind of quiet, but I can see that the levels are not too bad. What do you guys think? Turn it up, turn it down? Oh, something in there. I hear some vocals. Saturn. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Okay, so this is a very, this samples Go White Boy Go. Famous hyperpop song. Got you. Given, and so there's where we get the title. Okay, it's clicking with me. It's clicking. You know, it takes some time sometimes, you know? That's pretty funny, though. Again, much more chill than I expected. Should probably be louder. Okay. I'll put it up the tiniest bit. Oh! Jesus. That was kind of scary. Alright. Put it up the slightest bit. I don't know, though, because it felt like that the other tracks were louder. It felt like that track was just kind of quiet. So I don't know if it's like a volume overall thing, but interesting. I think that was my favorite, though, low-key. Ignoring the volume, like, aspect of it. Funny title, you know? Learning the Go White Boy Go sample in there is fun. And, yeah, I mean, again, not the craziest, like, explosive, insane production like we've seen on Status Update Music. But, you know, it's a chill little instrumental. Also, I really like that all of the different songs have different covers that are different stills from Daria. That's pretty fun. Also, should clarify, I don't normally wear these glasses. These are not real glasses. They're actually UV glasses, or blue light glasses, rather. I just wanted to put them on because it makes me look like Daria, right? So, yeah, anyone also that says the Fantano glasses is getting, no, I'm not going to say. I was going to say he's getting banned, but that's not true. But these are not the Fantano glasses, all right? He did not copyright these glasses. These are the Daria glasses, all right? We have to get it right. Yeah, samples popular hyperpop song Go White Boy Go by Saturn. Cool. Let's check some other samples. Oh, we got Be Nice to Me by Blade in there. Interesting. I did not hear any Blade. Undertale sound effects. Okay. Big Fun, some more Guitar Hero. Big Time Rush by Big Time Rush. And then Bodies by Drowning Pool. Interesting. Interesting. And yes, I mean, honestly, for how short and, like, kind of small these songs are relatively, it does not feel like they'd have as many samples as Status Update music stuff, you know? But, no, it's cool. It's still cool. It's very cool, actually. All right. Let's get into track number 4, though. John Lennon glasses? Yeah. It's taking me back to my 15, 16-year-old days when everyone called me John Lennon, man. It was a problem. And I didn't even have, they were like, weren't even this big. They were like, I don't know. They were like some gold rimmed smaller ones, you know? Anyways, not related. Track number 4, Outside. Oh shit, alright, Outside. What is this sample called? Ellie Goulding, yeah. Burn by Ellie Goulding. Or Goulding, excuse me, not Goulding. What am I talking about? New favorite sample flip here, I think. You guys hear that, by the way? The woo! Guess what that's from? Think about it, drums, baby. We are so back. We are, in fact, thinking about it. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
No, I don't want to be a I'm a pretty good. I still want to be a
Oh, and there's Amen Brother. You thought it was an injury reserve sample? Okay, Outside. All right, yeah, that's about a little bit more what I thought was in store for us there. Yeah, and definitely the most energetic so far. I think the most fun, bounciest. Granted, I'm also biased because that Ellie Goulding song, I recognized that hook immediately, and I could hear it, and I was like, I just got that dopamine hit, you know? But yeah, that was pretty fun. Transition into the Amen break there was pretty interesting. Not expected. Does that make it we're 3 for 4 on Amen Brother samples, I believe? Right? Ricky Bobby had one. Parental Rift had one. I don't think Go Away MB Go did, right? Unless am I mistaken? No, it didn't. It did not. Okay. So, like I said in the first stream, my prediction is 12 out of these 15 songs are going to have Amen Brother samples. That is what I'm predicting. It's fucking insane making a whole subgenre as a side project. Yeah, I mean, it is, like, this really is, like, reading the fucking Bible, man, you know? Like, this is the OG. It's kind of strange, in a way, because, like, what was this like? This must be so different in the context of when it first came out, you know? Like, this is around, like, when Frailty, I think, dropped? Maybe even before? It says May 14th, 2021. When did Frailty drop? I'm not sure. But I know it was 2021. Alright. Let's get to track number 5, though, now. We've got a Balloon Boy sample, apparently. And, okay. Not too much to spoil, but, yeah. First 2 lines are pretty interesting. But yeah, track number 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. There it is. Somebody farted. What the fuck is that from? It's even before. 11 November 2021. Yeah. Nuts, man.
Hello.
What the? Wait, it was actually Balloon Boy. I thought it was gonna be like some artist called Balloon Boy. That was literally the Balloon Boy hello from Five Nights at Freddy's. That's awesome. That's awesome.
some cash up in my wallet.
That's from Justin Bieber, apparently. That is this gonna last forever? Why is that the line that has to get looped? They smell somebody farted. All right, yeah, I mean that because that's a little crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That you did not need that one. We did not have to loop that one. The Balloon Boy sample is hilarious, though. I love that. Anyway, I also think I figured out a better way to format this myself. Because I'm currently balancing the Genius tab, the Who Sample tab, and the OBS tab, and the actual music tab on the same screen. God, I need a second monitor. But I think I got it set up. I really like that little bleep in there, too. It's a cool, like, snare effect. Nice kick, too. Ooh. Cool little, like, messing with the vocals there, too. That one, honestly, at first I was like, not so much. But then, you know, the Quinn sample in there really grew on me, and that like progression from beginning to end, I think, really a hint of what's to come with the next few albums in the Leroy discography right there. That felt probably the most like status update music, like holy. That felt like the closest that we've gotten so far to what's to come with status update music. Is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, like that one quite a bit overall. Feeling pretty strong about this album so far. Nothing like that's blowing my mind, I don't think, like status update. But again, I'm in a really hard position coming from that album because that album is such a feat of music production, I feel like. And here it's like it's still cool stuff and still fun, but it's, you know, it's very evidently not as polished in a lot of moments, and you know, I guess the standard, like the bar has been set very high, right? But you know, I think as a little project so far, it's fairly enjoyable. You know, stumbling upon this in 2021, I'd be like, whoa, this is pretty fucking sick, right? Let's get to track number 6 though, but not before. Let's read out some samples. So the Quinn song that was sampled, or OS Quinn, excuse me, is 1234, hence the name of 1235, featuring Eric DOA and Midwest. So this is fun. The Balloon Boy Hello is actually credited as VB036806 Hello 4, because it's a fucking stock sound effect, because it comes from Five Nights at Freddy's, and the first, like, 5 of those games use nothing but stock sound effects, which is really funny. Yeah, so that was in there. Megitsune by Baby Metal, some more Guitar Hero sound effects, and then Justin Bieber after the dentist, apparently. Interesting. All right, anyways, track 6, They Friend. All right, hold up. You should check later her old remix from a deleted song called What's My Age Again. Just listen to the VIP. Wait, sorry, Creative Zito? What are you saying? I'm sorry, I missed a few of your messages. Also, what the fuck is happening? Amen break. Okay, wait. We're losing progress because that one didn't have it either, I don't think, right? So I think that brings us 4 for 6. Whoa. This is track number 6, Day Friend, by the way. I don't think I introduced it. Nightcore Amen. Yeah. It does kind of mesmerize me how fast that some of these Amen breaks have gotten. Like, because some of them are literally like doubling the speed of the original clip. Saying an old remix of a song pretty much is the dariacore sounding, but in 2020. Oh, got you. This is one of the top 2 Daria Long cover songs for me. I like this one quite a bit. What? Oh my god, what's that fighty song called, bro? It's in Virginity Rockstar 2 as well, right? It's fine. We'll look it up and on who sampled later. But that's from Fetty Wap, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not. Whoa, sorry. Okay, that low-key hurt my ears a little bit, so that made me a little upset at the end. But yeah, that was probably my favorite as well. Really nice production. I feel like the production is just kind of leveling up every single song at this point. It feels like even. And yeah, some really cool breaks in there. Samples. Let's check them out because there was some pretty sweet freaking ear candy. Some pretty fucking sweet ear candy. I'm guessing a song called Boyfriend, right? Because this song is called They Friend. Right here. 679. Also, bro, I just realized 6'7" and 6'9" is in there. We need to be memeing this song a little bit more, man. 679, Fetty Wap featuring Remy Boys, of course. Boyfriend, Big Time Rush featuring Snoop Dogg. Acura Integirl by Frank Ocean. Is that off, what's it called? Nostalgia Ultra? No. What the fuck is this project? What? I did not hear about this. Okay. That will be one I will research a little bit more in my own time. That's pretty fun. Guys Like You, Donna Washington. Boner by Sebi. Flowers at the Door by Ryan Beatty. Is it Beatty? I actually don't know. Bodies by Drowning Pool. Reporter Interrupted During Live Broadcasts from YouTube. Big Time Rush by Big Time Rush. And then Amen Brother by the Winstons, of course. So, yeah, pretty loaded one. I think that's the most, like, full samplage that we've gotten in a song so far. So yeah, no coincidence why it's probably my favorite. Just, you know, the most full, the most dynamic. A lot of good stuff in there. Let's get to track number 7, though. 2008. I'm so 2008. You so 2000 and late. What the fuck? Amen break? Hold up. Siren. That sounded like Juice WRLD for a second? Am I tripping? Or... And yeah, right, immediately an Amen Brother break. Is that crazy? Hold up. Oh no, it's Think About It, not Amen Brother. Think About It. Yeah, I made a mistake. Yeah, Eric DOA. Kind of sounds... Alright, granted, it is sped up, right? I will say, though, I feel like Eric DOA, Juice WRLD, is there a little pipeline there? Or not a pipeline, but, like, is there a little connection? I haven't listened to too much Eric DOA stuff. I listened to that one project of his that has, what's it called? Kickstand on it. I like that song quite a bit. But there's some, you know, there's some, like, vocal elements, I think, borrowed from Juice WRLD, maybe. Maybe I'm just coping, but, you know, there's something to think about. Love the sample either way. Great melody to it. Ooh, and now we get a nice change up here.
Have you ever beaten a person up for no reason?
Not even close, but Midwest is close to Juice TBH. All right, listen. Midwest is closer, but I think Eric D, there's a conversation in there, all right? There's a conversation, all right? Maybe I'm just coping, but I feel like that's not crazy to say. That Eric D has some Juice WRLD-isms in there, just with his vocal delivery. Not production at all, all right? I should say, not production, but, well, even production, I don't know, there's some fucking little sad guitars, you know? There's just, everything can be traced back to anything at the end of the day. I mean, great, if that's my logic, I feel like that's kind of conceding defeat and but it's all right. This is another really strong one, 2008, like I said. Really feels like we're just getting better and better with this project, which is really cool to see. But, and also, we were absolutely flying through it, man. 30 minutes and already halfway through. Granted, a lot of these songs are really short, but, yeah, it's cool to see. Especially considering we've got dariacore 2 and dariacore 3 coming up later, so, yeah. Let's just quickly move on to track number 8. Actually, no. Let's, or no, I already read out the sample, excuse me. Sorry, I'm very frazzled right now. But, yeah, track number 8, Copyright Strike My Fucking Nuts. Probably the funniest title on here. What the fuck? We've got 1,000 Miles by Vanessa Carlton. Oh, no, you know what? I remember this one because I remember looking dariacore up on Wikipedia, and this is the song they had a little snippet of to, like, represent dariacore. This is very funny. This is very funny.
Quit music forever.
This life is just appalling.
Yeah. Amen, brother, again.
Here I am.
Wait, pause. Who the fuck in the song is saying, fuck me, suck me, jack me, till my dingling standing, fuck! Who the fuck said that? Fuck me, suck me, jack me, till my dingling standing tall, ho. Who is that? 8-Ball. Of course it's 8-Ball. Wait, there's a nonsense comethazine sample in here too? What the fuck? Like, I'm missing this shit. This is awesome. I just want to sing along to this amazing Vanessa Carlton song, and then it's just getting interrupted by this fart bass and crazy fucking drums. What the fuck is this? Now I'm being a hater. This is really fun. Now I want to listen to 1,000 Miles is the problem. Or more accurately, Who I Smoke, excuse me. Stop. No, this is bullshit. You can't do that. You can't do the fucking call. You can't do that. That's not fair. That's not fair. I deadass was like, oh my god, who's calling me? Also, Fred sample in there. I can't stop doing the drums, bro. No, but this part actually sounds fucking awesome. Granted, it is, you know, this one, I will say, it is tough with samples like this because, like, part of me is like, okay, well, you're kind of just relying on the fucking Vanessa Carlton song to make the song good. But, like, it's done enough here where I feel like it kind of passes. Part of me still like, I mean, okay, it's, you know, it's a little gimmicky. It's like, you know, why would I listen to the song without the Vanessa Carlton sample? But it's still produced very well, you know? So, it rides the line, is what I guess I'm trying to say. Is there another Discord sound in this album? I'm gonna be really upset if I get rage baited a third time.
Leroy, that was fucking terrible.
Ah. Always Seen This One is more of a remix. That's fair. That's fair. Here it gets really nice production-wise, I will say. Okay. Also, is there like no delay from song to song? We're just gonna like, I feel like every song I've paused at the perfect time and then it plays the next fucking song. But, all right, that one, it's tough, right? Because like I said, I explained why I have some reservations, but ignoring those reservations, this one probably has the most fun, most dynamic, explosive, like funny moments in production, right? Probably like exactly what I'm looking for from a dariacore, right? But, maybe Woodside Gardens riff at the final. Oh, yeah, that's possible, too, I feel like. Definitely. But, yeah, this one, ignoring, you know, some of the, like, okay, you know, sample bait factor of the 1,000 Miles Vanessa Carlton, treating it, if it is, like, kind of a remix, you know, it is very fun. There's a lot of, like, really, I mean, besides Vanessa Carlton, there's a lot of really cool little just blips in there that really give some humor. Like, I really like the producer tags, like, this trend of just, the Leroy, the song fucking sucks as a producer tag. That's pretty fun. Okay, so we got, let's see, 800 Decibel Cloud by 100 Gex in there. Interesting. Did not catch that. 1,000 Miles, Vanessa Carlton, of course. Christmas Cash by Fred Fighorn. Did not realize this came from a Fred song. This Light Is Just Appalling from Total Drama Action. W. Nonsense Comethazine. Discord Call, of course. Curtis Roach, Bored in the House. FLS Scratch Hit 120 BPM sound effect from a Guitar Hero. Bodies by Drowning Pool again. I'm guessing that's a sound effect as well. And then Amen Brother by the Winstons. I'll tell you what though, before we get to the next track, I'd like to change the rules of the bet a little bit to make it a little more fair, because I have a feeling we're not going to get 12 for 15 Amen Brother. However, I do think it's possible 12 out of 15 of the tracks have either Amen Brother or Think About It drums. Currently, that was track 8, right? So the only one that would get added, I think, it's either Outside or 1, 2, 3, 5. One of the songs had Think About It drums, but not Amen Brother drums. So basically, we're 6 for 8 currently on the bet, and we got to go 12 for 15. There's the deal. All right, I feel like that's fair. Let's get to track number 9 though. Pretty interesting title. Will Work for Food. Okay, from 645 AR. Oh. Okay, why do we kind of hit just a nasty little pocket here.
Leroy.
Sophie on this one? Oh, yep, Sophie sample. Fire. Some more vocals in there as well. Wait, a little bit of lore here. So this is from Girlfriend of the Year. Latex Glove Smack So Hard, PVC I Get So Hard, right? Yeah. So, GFOTY, Girlfriend of the Year. She's also on Status Update Music Samples in the first track. There's a little interpolation. Bada bing, bada boom. A connection. I like this one quite a bit more, though, I'll admit. You know what it is? I bet the that scream is the sound effect that we were talking about before. That's surely what it's got to be, right? Oh. All right, I did like that at the end. That was really funny with the fucking just the drums breaking. That was fun. But dude, I feel like we're on a really nice hot streak here. Or maybe it was just the first 3 tracks were a little bit weaker, relatively speaking. But like, man, I feel like the production like is taken, even from like the first tracks, is taken like a step up ever since really like 1, 2, 3, 5 or like Outside. Honestly, that one was quite fun as well. Let's check samples. When I Rule the World by Liz in here. No Cap by Fiji Macintosh. Sign On Dial Up, sound effect from America Online, apparently. And then Bodies by Drowning Pool. Oh, and then Hard by Sophie. Sorry, I missed that one. But yeah, cool. Cool samples, fun little rhythm. Probably the best rhythm and like just pure beat that this album has had to offer. I feel like that one was really nice and wavy. And, you know, with the Amen Brother drums and the Think About It drums for that matter, they are great. They are quintessential, but I do think that you can sometimes run into a lot of songs sounding the same because, you know, at the end of the day, it is the same exact drum pattern. Even when it's chopped up, they're so noticeable, right? But, you know, mixing it up like this, I think is pretty fun. Jane trying not using bodies on the floor, screaming almost every song gone wrong. Yeah. Oh, you know, you're right. It's let the bodies hit the floor. Yeah, you're right. That actually makes so much sense. Okay, let's get to track number 10, Die in My Dream. I do also see apparently that the SoundCloud uploads of these are missing some tracks. I know dariacore 2 and 3, I believe, both have some bonus tracks that are missing. This one just has the track Blue, so we are gonna unfortunately just skip past it, if that's all right. So yeah, we'll go to track 10, Die in My Dream. I'm guessing Blue samples on Blue Da Ba Dee Da Ba Da, right? Another scream in there. Amen, brother. What does that put us at? I think we're at like 7 for 10 then. Fuck. We need all of these to hit, man. What do I miss? We've got, we're just reacting to dariacore right now. Soul Controller. And then following that, dariacore 2 and 3. Oh, that was an adorable Charlie XCX sample. Bro, she sounded like 19 in that clip or something. That's got to be from an old Charlie XCX song, right? My name is Charlie XCX. Also, it is funny being like right across fuck like a pro, fuck like a bad bitch, fuck like a pro, fuck like by what is it, Black Youngsta? Yeah. Like a pro. Featuring Da Baby. Funny. Just dariacore 2 has bonus tracks. Please, Jane, put all the songs on Bandcamp again. Yes, I agree. Definitely include the bonus tracks that complete dariacore 2. I wish I could. I just don't. Look, I'm gonna be real. If I do that, I'm gonna have to find YouTube rips of them. YouTube, the compression is dog shit. They're gonna sound, I mean, fairly worse, I'm guessing. And then also I have to crop everything to make sure it fucking sets up. And then that's just a major hassle. And already we've got 3 full albums of content. All right. I think it's okay. We miss some bonus tracks, worst case. And you know what? Worst case, next stream, or maybe not next stream, but a future stream, I'll go over some bonus ones for funsies, right? But yeah, let's get to track number 11 now, which is, oh wait, no, we're not even fucking finished with track 10. I'm so stupid. I've been yapping for too long. Bad bitch, bad. That's fun. I like that a lot. Just use SoulSeek to find the original for the dariacore trilogy. Wait, no bit. What is SoulSeek? Please explain. Horrible typos there. Wait, what? Now, guys, you're confusing me. What is SoulSeek? Is it like a program that helps you find original like rips for songs? Sorry, that transition was funny. No, what is... I'm... no bit. Is that embarrassing? Alright, I'm looking it up right now. Oh, I see. Okay.
Leroy.
This song is fucking garbage. Quit music forever.
Well, alright, let's hope that... Got you. Okay, so it's like a file sharing thing. Got you. Goated file sharing platform mostly used for music. Whoa! Oh! Wait, hold up. Where? There it is. Yo! Thank you for the $5 Soul Controller. Or €5, right? That's euro. No, that's pounds. Right? Pounds. £5. Thank you so much for the dono. My first live viewers' first vid was music status samples. SoundCloud is all Leroy's music. Respect mushrooms. Please do grave robbing after the trilogy. Absolutely. We will be doing grave robbing, like I said. SoulSeek is garbage in the words of Leroy. Man, thank you, boss, for the £5, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, genuinely did not know what SoulSeek was, which is kind of embarrassing as a computer science major, it seems. But, you know, it seems like primarily for music sharing, so, like, you know, seems pretty sick. But yeah, still. I'm sorry, y'all. No bonus tracks today. If anything, maybe we'll do bonus tracks with the grave robber reaction, but bonus tracks will be coming another day, all right? Deal? This song is fucking, indeed. Okay, as for track 10, Die in My Dream, honestly, a little bit weaker. Feels like a little bit of a lull in this really strong run that we've had. Granted, I wasn't, you know, massively paying attention given, you know, some of the other stuff that we were talking about in chat, but, you know, it was a good time. I thought it was not too bad. Some of the samples, let's see. We got Emo Boy by Aisha Erotica. Pretty sick. Did not notice that one. I'm Not Okay by Dollywood 1. I Love It Live at Melt Festival 2013 by Charlie XCX. So that's where that comes from. 2013. Not too far off. Ache by Hi Zoe featuring Mason Infinity. Alright, I'm not going to read all those because I can't pronounce half of them. Like a Pro, Black Youngsta featuring DaBaby. 52 Blue Mondays original version by Jane Remover. Interesting. Some Cut by Trillville. And then, you know, the body scream and then some scratches courtesy of a stock sound effect library. Nicotine Plus is better if you want a better program interface, but what the... See, that cannot be real. There's this file sharing program called Nicotine Plus. That is one of the worst names I've ever heard in my life for a file sharing program. Like, you tell me, like, oh, just use Nicotine Plus, and I'm thinking you're probably going to try to get me addicted. Oh, just use Nicotine Plus. No, I don't want to do drugs. Track number 11, Turmoil. Oh, this one's really short. Holy fuck, it's loud, though. Alright, surely this is... Yo, bro, Soul Controller, chill out. Another £5. Jane's mixtapes on SoundCloud add an extra dimension to the Leroy tracks. You mean... Wait, you mean like compression-wise, or are you actually saying, like, there's other versions of the, these Leroy tracks on Jane Remover's account? Dude, I'm actually... Thank you so much for the donations. And just genuinely all the fucking advice, because I don't know any of this shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. But, we cannot, I mean, I would do a hard pivot here, but, you know, I have everything set up. I think these are fine, right? These are the official Leroy uploaded files of the original dariacore album. I can literally see, it even says updated 2 years ago, so there's some updates. I think we're all right here, with everything that's going on, but You know, worst case, if there's any better like mixes of songs, again, future streams, these will be good. No real mix. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see, like a physical. Yeah, yeah. Oh, of course. I mean, physical. Always get the physical media if you can. This one is probably my favorite, really. Or Korean. I'm actually. Let's see. We got about a minute 38. Let's keep running it. Definitely the most energy, I think. Or at least most intense. No idea what this sample is. A beat sample? Got you. There's like 10-minute CDs, 10-minute. Fuck. There's 10-minute CDs by Jane that contain the same tracks. Leroy remixes, not physical. Lol. Internet stream mixtapes. Shit. Okay, so there's like different versions of these albums by Jane Remover that are like different mixes, is what you're saying. I apologize for the confusion. I'm not good at following along stuff like this, but I do know that there's some other like remixes of stuff. Like Jane Remover has one of the messiest discographies across all of these projects maybe I've ever seen, possibly. So I would not be surprised if there's all this other like fun, like random shit like this. It's on Jane's SoundCloud. Got you. Okay, I see what you're saying. So there's other versions of Leroy tracks, remixes, some updated mixes, stuff like that on Jane Remover's SoundCloud account, not Leroy's. Got you. I see what you're saying. Okay. Kinda yes, sorry, my typos. No, all good. Okay, I'll tell you what then. Yeah, those remixes, I'll do some more research outside of stream, you know, see some other stuff that like we can listen to, and yeah, definitely interested in seeing some other Jane Remover stuff, you know, after these dariacore reacts. Anyways, let's fucking close out this goddamn song. Hey ADHD, thank you for the sub. What the hell? Holy shit, sorry, bad timing. Thank you for the sub. Why? That was the most, like, I never heard a transition that was so little telegraphed. Like, even ones that aren't telegraphed at all, like, there's usually, like, a pause in between. That just went straight from, like, crazy fucking distorted drums to, like, this elevator music sounding shit. Let's run that back real quick. That's pretty nice, though. I like that. Kind of an hour-long mixes. Oh, you know what? I've seen those. I've seen some of those. Yeah, like the Jane Remover Essentials packs. Stop, bro. Stop. This... SoundCloud is annoying the shit out of me. Every time when it goes right into a new song. Give me like a half a second pause at least, man. Wait until you find about all 3 of her SoundCloud alt accounts with a bunch of remixes and alts. It's white now, but you can find on Dead Already Archive. No fucking way. There's this much shit that I have to learn about, man. This feels like I'm back in school. Anyways. Track number 10, or right? We're on track number 11 now. Track number 10... No, we're on track number 12. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm literally getting overwhelmed by the amount of shit that I'm gonna have to research in the future. Yes, okay, so that was track number 11, Turmoiled. We're getting to track number 12, Dessert. Yes. Oh yeah, and the go in the beginning comes from Fantano. Yeah, I remember that. That's the 52 Blue Mondays reaction, right? Yeah. So yeah, as for Turmoiled, I don't know, it was very aggressive, very intense, but I don't know, it felt like a little bit too much in moments. And I think it's similar to my feelings on, like, you know, Get Ugly, Crowd Killing, right? I do love those songs a lot off of Status Music Update, Jesus Christ. Status Update music, right? But, I don't know, I do prefer the more, you know, bright, poppy, almost melodic sounding fun stuff than, like, pure just energy aggressiveness kind of thing, right? So, you know, not my favorite, but I respect the track for sure. Let's get to track number 12 now, or technically 13 because we skipped one, obviously, with Blue. But yeah, Dessert.
Can't duplicate you, 'cause you got something special.
Okay, so we got the nice little squeak in there, Jersey Club squeak. We gonna get like a little Jersey Club thing? That would be awesome. I'd be so here for it.
This song is fucking garbage. Quit music forever.
Leroy.
Dude, this shit is crazy.
With that dessert.
No way, we got the doop dop dooba dee dop dooba. Yo, I cannot wait. Oh my god, Dessert. How did I not cop that? How did I not clock that? Jesus. Yeah, this is the what you gonna do with that dessert? Doop dop dooba dee dop. Like, what the fuck, man? Yes! Yep. You're right, Soul Control. I should have just waited. Bro, how did you take one of the worst songs ever made? I'm not even joking. Doop dop dooba dee dop dooba dop. Like, whoever thought of that should be like fired from music. How did you take that song and make it into something cool? Really, like, that's the beauty of sampling right there. Also, a little bit uncanny hearing Silento talking about murder after, I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened. When the fuck did that even happen, man? I just know Silento's been, like, in jail and is gonna be in jail for, like, ever, right? Alts I can name off the top of my head in total: Leroy Venturing, Jamison Bleached Waters, 973 Bad Vibes Girl, Empty, Kinda Unofficial, and one more significant one I'm missing, also old J names. Yeah. I mean, the old J names I feel like are don't really count because those aren't really alts, you know. But yeah, I know about. I mean, also there's Twerk Nation, right? That's not an alt though. That's more of a collective. But yeah, I did know about a lot of the alts. I did not listen to a majority of this stuff though. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it when it comes to like Leroy Venturing, all that stuff. I even get changing your name. But why do we need like 30 different alts? All right. Why don't we just put everything in like one singular account? That would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. All jokes though. I mean, it's not that big a deal. It's just mildly annoying. Rissa used to be my favorite producer until Jane. Interesting switch. Very different sounds, but there's a debate there, I think. Really nice breakdown here, too. Stop! Oh my god. Every single time it's gonna get me. Every single time. Listen to Status religiously for like a year. Recently went back to grave robbing. I'm torn, lol. Yeah, I mean, honestly, even like all the jokes aside and like all the crashing out in that video I did for Right Now Tearing Me Apart, that Put Me Back Together song is really fucking good. I love it. I love that song. It just feels like the Tear Me Apart remix kind of does too much with it. But the original version on Grave Robbing is so good. It's so strong. But yeah, as for Dessert, almost forgot the name of the song for some reason. As for Dessert, that was another really fun one. I mean, it is genuinely very impressive turning doop dop dooba deep dop dooba doop dop into a good song, right? So very, very cool stuff with that one. And honestly, genuinely like that production, like how it felt like we got that really nice drop, right? And then it kind of got even more, it felt like the Silento aspects of it like just faded out and we just kind of got a more like industrial nice drum beat there, which was cool, right? Let's see. We got we're going to samples now. Dessert. I don't know why I keep thinking this song is Turmoiled. Here we go. So, we got Turmoiled, different song, Skrillex remix by Sunny Moore, Heart #You, Heart You by Kuru, Twitter Loser by Avit, I'm not sure, Your Best Nightmare by Toby Fox, did not catch that at all. Also, why does it say Toby Radiation Fox? Is Toby Fox's nickname Radiation? Undertale sound effects, of course, Sign on Dial-Up. But well, there's also Dessert, but like doop da doobity dop dooba doop da. I don't know why that's not in here. I know exactly why that's not in here, because I'm looking at the fucking Turmoiled sample list like a goddamn moron is why it's not in there. Jesus Christ. Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, Anthony Fantano, Blue Mondays, Dessert, Darwin, Get Off the Corner, Lil Wayne, Sound Effect, Balloon Boy, Like a Pro, Black Youngster, Lil Baby, Understood Sound Effects, Gentleman, Dorian Electra, Lynn Collins, Think About It, Subcut, Shrillville featuring Cuddy. There we go. Whew, Jesus. Okay. I'm rage baiting myself, man. Toby's old nickname is Radiation, yeah? Had no idea, and I love Undertale and Deltarune. Heart You is fucking amazing, but Maru's score is amazing. Old Name, On the Floor was the weakest track on Grave Robbing. That's pretty crazy. I mean, I've not heard other Grave Robbing tracks, like I said, but that's pretty nuts if that's the case. Okay. Anyways, sorry about all the confusion. I think I just merged those last two tracks in my mind somehow. It was like the Beyonce Rihanna effect. Let's get to track number 13, Two On. Another quite short one.
This song is fucking good. Great music forever.
Think about it, drums, I think? A little bit, maybe? Oh, yo, we got a Tinashe sample in here, it seems. What do we got? No, you know, I won't spoil it too early. But yeah, I'm seeing Tinashe, Coil Ray, Bad Baby. Shout out Tinashe, man, by the way. That new album, yo, I'm so excited for that shit, man. I finally listened to Crash Out, Melatonin. Those songs are so fucking good, dude. She has such insane swag. Like, actually. Garbage sample or rock sample? What? Wait, did you mean garage sample? Like garage, the genre? What's better? Love that I'll Follow You Anywhere sample. Yes, yeah. Oh, the Helena. I'll follow you anywhere. From Pokemon Masters. Spin sample in there as well. Oh, I just heard like the faintest like computer, like 80s computer error noise in there. This one is fucking loaded, man. I'll tell you what. I'd not be surprised if this is the most samples. What the fuck? What happened there? Why? What was that ending? I don't understand. Oh my god. That was really good though. That was another one of my favorites. I feel like that had I mean, I hate to do the comparison over and over again, but that one definitely felt like could be like a few more bells and whistles and we could get to like Saddest of the Music level. And I actually think it is really cool seeing that even throughout this tape, the production gets better and better. I can only imagine a lot of these are like ordered chronologically, right? But yeah, really cool roster there. Let's check it out. We got a Another one. Also, I'm realizing all of these are, I mean, pretty much all these songs are either named after or like virtually the same name as songs that they sample. So we've got a sample of the track 2 On by Tinashe featuring Schoolboy Q. Gotta listen to more of her older stuff. No More Parties by Coi Leray. Bro, I forgot when, you remember when that was Coi Leray's biggest song? That's crazy. Spinna by Curtains featuring crew Angelus, One Year, Wido, and Glaive. Act Up by City Girls. And then High Bitch Remix by Bad Baby featuring Rich the Kid, Asian Doll, and Made in Tokyo. When did this remix come out? Class by Nigo. Chanel, is that Nigo as in I know Nigo? Maybe, potentially, right? Like a Pro, again, interesting. Get Off the Corner by Lil Wayne. Sign On Dial Up, Scratch, and then Amen Brother. So I think that might be the most actually raw samplage that we've gotten on one of these songs so far, which that's pretty cool. Fuck, I forget though. Are we still on pace? I think we are, right? Spin is a hyper pop classic. Okay. I think we're still on. I think we're 10 for 13 right now, right? With Amen Brother, Think About It samples. I believe so. No idea who these pop artists are. Never heard their music, only through Jane. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of these I'm not catching. Like, I'm not familiar with the work of, but like some of them in here for sure, like I definitely recognize. And it is a very different perspective when you listen to this song or these songs when you know what the samples are and like you've heard the originals before versus not having heard the originals, which I think is, you know, that's the most fun part about making these sample breakdown videos, right? Is learning about the original and being like, oh man, this is actually a really good song in its own right. And the way it's flipped is very cool, you know? Also, holy shit, I'm already losing my voice and we're one album down. Not even one album down. I guess granted, we had to do 2 of the tracks over again, but it's all right. Okay, let's get to track number 14 now, penultimate on the album, Shash Shash Shash. Now, I thought that said slash slash slash, but apparently not. We have Trippy Red and Kamo. Only good because Joe. I just said Joe instead of Jane. Joe Remover? Really? Really? That's the type of timing that my brain's on, apparently. Joe Remover is what I almost just said. It's only good because Jane sampled it. Sorry, I'm literally like, I'm so mad at myself for saying Joe instead of Jane. That is so fucking embarrassing. Joe Mama, Jane Mama, yeah. Evil cousin Joe removed. No, it would be Joe Adder, right? Evil cousin Joe Adder. Or actually, it more realistically probably John. Joe applied. Wait, all right, hold on. I feel like I'm cooking here. Because, right, Jane Remover, John Adder, Leroy, you just reverse it, Yorel. That could be a pretty good name, too. Yo, I feel like we have something here. This song's a really good one again, too. I feel like we were only getting stronger and stronger. But, like, compare this one even to Ricky Bobby. Like, I feel like the production is night and day almost.
There's always room for improvement.
Indeed. There's nothing about it in there. Whoa, Trippy. Hold up now. You can't be saying that on a live stream. He's just saying sewer slide. Don't worry, guys. What Trippy song is this from, though? Wait, hold up. Was that the 9 plus 10 in there? The no, yeah, it is, because it's like the you stupid. No, I'm not. Come on, bro. The fact that I still recognize that proves that the internet has done like irreversible damage to my brain, right? Ricky Bobby over Shash, really? I don't know. I feel like Ricky Bobby was strong, but I feel like just, I don't know, the production's gotten, feels like we've leveled up, man. Also, hold on, I gotta sneeze real quick, so I'm just gonna mute. All right. Do I have? Yeah. Okay. We good. Dariacore 2 is the most meme heavy. Oh, I'm excited. Bless you. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Like, why do all these tracks end with the most insane, like, weird ass endings? I kind of fuck for it. Fuck with it. I fuck with it. Dude, man, I feel like, all right, you know what? I guess the only solace is, I think as I stream more and more, I'm gonna just get better with speaking. But, you know, as it stands right now, man, holy. 2 and 3 are so fun. Have you heard Dashy's dariacore albums? I have not, no. This is like, I feel like Christopher Columbus, almost. Well, not Christopher Columbus, because, or actually, no, hear me out, right? This is a good metaphor. I feel like Christopher Columbus about to, like, explore this, like, new land and then colonize it for myself by making sample breakdown videos. Dude, that actually works so good. Bro, the fuck is wrong with you? All right, no, that was a joke. But no, I feel like that's low-key a good metaphor here. Except no, the only difference is I'm not colonizing land, I'm colonizing samples, you know? I mean, I guess I am called the sample hunter, right? But okay. Let's get to our final track here, man. I mean, obviously I've heard this one already, but you know, this is a nice closer, I feel like. But yeah, this is, for those who don't know, this is the one I'm most familiar with, given it is Virginia Rockstar is a... All right, let me try to say this as clean as possible. So you got the song Eon Break by Porter Robinson under his alias Virtual Self, right? This song heavily remixes and like samples that in moments as well, right? And then this song is taken onto Like Watching a Zombie Turn, and a lot of elements from this one are put onto Like Watching a Zombie Turn off Status Update Music. Boom. Drake, if he was a producer, Jesus Christ. Yeah, but okay. Listen, all right? I should actually, all bits aside, joking aside, I do genuinely want to say, like, if any of y'all in even the Status Update Music video, like, I was seeing a bunch of comments about people like shouting out other samples. I love that. Like, these videos that I make, the primary purpose, I don't want to take credit for like finding these samples, because full transparency, a majority of them I find just through who sampled and other people finding them, right? My goal with these videos is to put all of them on one album together in one coherent place, and hopefully that encourages other people that know about some of these samples that I might have missed to also come out, reveal them, shout them out. You know, if I see that, I see your comment, and then I see that that's a correct sample that I missed, you know, I'll give it a heart, I'll say shout out, you know. This is meant to be like a community effort, you know, right? So in the future, when the inevitable every sample on dariacore 1, 2, and 3 video or videos they come out, I want to, you know, I'll make sure I don't want to take credit for being like, oh, I found all these samples, right? Because I didn't. These albums are like 5 fucking years old, right? Of course I didn't. But, you know, all jokes, right? I am low-key the Christopher Columbus of samples now. Anyways, final track, Virginity Rockstar, my anthem. Let's go. Wait, sorry, I paused so quick. Your goal is so people don't use Genius to check samples, as your video is more entertaining than Genius. Well, I mean, not even that. I just want, like, because Genius, obviously, you can't actually hear the sample and then the sampled work, right? I want to have, you know, in my videos, some nice transitions so you guys can get a vibe of what's actually being sampled versus just having to read it. And, you know, throw in my own little thoughts on each sample, right? It's supposed to be like a transformative thing, I think, right? But my goal ultimately is to have people that might not know about these really cool samples for them to be for them to have like a nice little place for them to actually check them out. As I'm sure, you know, all other channels that talk about music samples is their goal as well, right? But yeah, that's I guess my primary motives. What the? Oh. Sorry. And there's Virtual Self in there. Great song on its own as well. I believe we also have the 679 in here as well. You also heard in there, sorry, I wanted to point it out, but we got a little past it. The Akon track where it's like, what did I want? In my cup. You're right. That's Akon. Forget the name of the song though. You're like the only alive sample channel, Rip Bandstand. Yeah, I mean, low-key. Shout out Bandstand though. And Tracklive. I like Tracklive a lot. But like, even with something like Tracklive, generally there's not really commentary there. So I feel like it's offering a different thing with my stuff, right? This part of the song makes me feel like I'm running away from someone. Does that make sense? Something comforting in there as well, Porter Robinson. Wah, wah. Or is it okay, hold up. Because this is gonna be we'll figure it out later, but that part in the beginning, that melody, like baby, all that I want, I'm pretty sure that's from Akon. That or this is gonna be the craziest shout. I know for a fact Akon interpolates that melody on a 6ix9ine song. No bit, no, not even joking. I swear to God that's true. It's called fuck, which one is that called? It's on Tattletales. It's one of the worst songs on that album. It's dog shit. But he does interpolate that melody. I don't know if it's from an original Akon song or a different original song, but yes, it's the same melody. Dariacore S to your music. Holy shit. Dariacore's S tier running music, so you're right about that. Anyone heard Jane's Hold It Against Me song? There's a softer version of Dream Flash / Flash in a Pan sample. No, I'm not. Leroy, that was fucking garbage. Sorry if I can't read everyone's chat message, by the way. It's a lot faster than it's been in previous streams. And so thank y'all for that. You hear that though? All the money or something. 679 in there. Very hidden though.
Leroy, that was fucking garbage.
Thank you. Oh, okay. See, even the last track didn't even do it. But okay. Virginity Rockstar, our final track. You know, another really strong one. Let's go over to our samples. Sorry I didn't have too much to say about it, but I have heard this sample, of course. We've got Eon Break by Virtual Self, as we mentioned. Something Comforting by Porter Robinson. You're the Reason I'm This Way by Avit. Did not catch that one. Tude, which is a song with Jane Remover on it that has Lashana from Total Drama as the cover. So maybe some Total Drama references in there as well. Excuse me. That song title literally made me a little burpy. Ram It Down by Tori and Electra. Heaven featuring DJ Sammy and Yanu. Home Switcher, Jane Remover and Kamo. 679. Sign On Dial Up, Aim and Brother by the Winstons. Oh, wait. So no Akon? Baby, you're all that I want. I don't want to sing it without the music, but that's from Heaven by DJ Sammy. Got you. So it is an interpolation. Okay, so this song, the DJ Sammy song, Heaven, the Baby You're All That I Want, right? That melody is interpolated into an Akon and 6ix9ine song. It's also directly sampled in this song. So there's no Akon relation, but there's the confusion. For some clarification there. Gracie Abrams stream. Oh my god, yeah, dude. Oh my god, the Gracie Abrams stream. Never gonna forget. We could say that and it made you incredibly gassy. I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I guess you could say that technically. I should say, have you heard Frailty by Jane? I have. That was actually the first Jane Remover project I listened to. Way back in, like, 2023, I think. And I was like, oh, this is alright, but never, it didn't do enough for me to really become, like, a proper fan, like I am now, though. But, yeah, okay, so that is gonna conclude dariacore 1. Honestly, will not be surprised if this ends up being the weakest in the trilogy overall, but as a little 30-minute-ish project of fun little sample chops and cool drum breaks and good energy, it's very enjoyable. And honestly, I think the biggest thing that this project has for it is its influence, right? Without this album, dariacore, I mean, the genre wouldn't even exist. Or, you know, hyperflip. I do know that there's a little animosity, I believe, when it comes to calling this genre dariacore, because people think that, oh, you know, Jane Remover LEROY, you know, they did influence the genre heavily, but calling it dariacore is more like just kind of trying to steal the reins of inventing the genre when it did kind of exist beforehand, right? But, you know, I can't really speak to how much pure influence this album did have, because I wasn't really in these circles during this time, but, you know, I'll just say, for the sake of, you know, not offending anyone, I guess, I'll just say dariacore / hyperflip, right? But okay. Before we move to dariacore 2, if you guys don't mind, I just need to refill my water, take a little swig, so I will be right back, and then we'll get right to it. So, yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I am back with new water. And I also had a little snack bar. And unrelated, but, wait, no! Oh my god, no, I'm stupid. I'm This is really funny. I thought I saw a bird outside, and I was gonna point it out because it was a really pretty bird, but I can actually see on my, you guys can't see it, but I can see on my window right now, it's not a bird, it's just a fucking toy. I thought it was a bird, and I was so happy. I love birds, man. But it's a fucking dog toy. No, that made me so sad. Okay, completely unrelated, but alright, yeah. So, we got dariacore 1 out of the way now. Let's get to dariacore 2. Let me, real quick, just, reload the... Here, we're gonna shut that off, and then... Actually, we don't even need to shut that off, technically. Boom. I was the bird... There was no bird, Earl Crewneck. There was no bird, unfortunately. I need more Revenge Seekers. I don't really fuck with indie rock, lol. Yeah, indie rock is another Jane project that I've not heard. I heard, though, it was pretty mixed reception overall. I honestly, I don't even know what it sounds like. I thought it was more rage stuff, but it's also called indie rock, but it also could be like a fake genre name, you know, kind of like Heavy Metal by Cameron Winter. You know, it's not heavy metal, but, heavy metal. But, anyways, yeah, I'm seeing some crazy hype in the chat for dariacore 2, and it is, as we could see, the highest rated dariacore project at an 85, which is pretty fucking crazy. For reference, the Phoebe Bridgers album that we reacted to last week, or not even last week, a few days ago, highest rated album on of 2026, excuse me, 85 as well. Which also, that just goes to show, bro, we do not have enough, like, I mean, granted, that Phoebe Bridgers record is so good, but, like, I feel like recently, album of the year, we're never getting, like, a 90 again, man. Like, straight up, we're never getting a 90 again. When an album like that gets just an 85, I feel like it's done, man. Dariacore 2 is the most consistent Dariacore IMO, but not consistent like Dariacore or Revenge Seekers or Hard EP. There's indie rock. There's a second indie rock mixtape. What the fuck? I didn't even know about this, man. What is going on? Okay. Anyways, let's check out some of the tracks here. Yeah, as you can see, Lil Mama VIP tickets. She was a star now. She works in Toronto. Yes, I have a girlfriend. All these bonus tracks, unfortunately, not on the SoundCloud version. So we will be, excuse me, we will be skipping those. But, yeah. Dariacore 2. Let's, just get started, man. There she is. There we go. Almost each song of Dariacore has, like, 10 plus samples. Dariacore 2, you mean? Let's see. I mean, dude, already, look at these fucking track titles. I'm scared of what we're in for. Sorry, right before we get started, real quick, I keep pump faking everyone in chat, but I just want to get up the Genius. Nice little frame rate drop there. That's fun. Okay. Dariacore 2, who sampled? Hello, phone alarm. How's it going? Who Sampled has, I'm just going to say it. I mean, I owe my life to Who Sampled. I will say I would take a bullet for Who Sampled. However, the UI is genuinely fucking dog shit. Like, the fact that it's taking this long for me to find Dariacore 2, and I was able to find Dariacore 1 easy as pie, but you're not able to separate by out, like, it's just, oh my god, man. Alright, track number 1 is Dilf Repellent. I've got it up now. Let me get up Dariacore 2 on Genius. Holy fuck. I'm just going to search up Dilf, and it'll probably come up, because there's probably not a lot of other songs called Dilf. I was incorrect. There are quite a few songs called Dilf, apparently, on Genius. Genius's search bar is also dog shit. Like, the fact, when you search up lyrics, and it just does not, they just don't appear. They just will straight up not appear. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. Track number 1, Dilf Repellent. That's what they're gonna need against me when I turn 50. Alright, right off the bat, Maddie Healy. And Midwest. Dariacore 2, more fun. Dariacore 3, more consistent. Got you. Well, might I just say, right off the bat, I feel like this is a way stronger, like, hook to pull you in than Ricky Bobby, for sure. But, you know, that's to be expected, right? The evolution of a producer. Beat switch? Ooh, okay. I'll be preparing myself for that. Can I also just say real quick, or actually no, I don't want to make it bigger because I don't want to mess up the framing, but as you guys can see in the waveform, which by the way, I really like with SoundCloud, you see these little like empty spaces in the waveform? I'm really scared about what those are going to entail, you know, because I have a feeling there's going to be either just pure emptiness or Discord call sound effects again. Not sure which is worse, honestly. Amen, brother. Oh, also, I'm so sorry. I completely forgot to mention. We did, I think we went 11 for 15 on Dariacore 1 drum break samples, which, close enough, but I did say 12 out of 15, so I did lose. Uh, let's say with this one, I mean, I guess we already have Amen Brother drums in here, so we know that. But I'm gonna predict for this one, I'm gonna say 8. I'm gonna say 8 out of 12 songs have either Amen Brother or Think About It drums. All right. And you know what? Real quick, I kind of want to throw a poll in because I'm curious. Over under 8 out of 12 Amen / Think drum breaks. And for an over-under, by the way, I think, right, it's over. That includes 8. So if you think it's going to be 8 on the dot like I do, click over. You should rate each track / album. I mean, it's hard, right? Because I mean, I'll say I could rate the albums, but like these aren't like final scores for me, right? Like it's very hard to rate an album off first listen, especially. But I would say, I don't know, like dariacore 1, probably like a 7 range, pretty basic score, but probably like a 6 to 7 range, closer to a 7 though. Honestly, no, honestly I'd probably say closer to a 7 to an 8 than a 6 to a 7. Depends though, right? It's hard to say, How we looking? Under winning by a little bit. Okay. Let's finish the song and then I'll end the poll. Mayor, this means after stream? Oh yeah, for sure. Yo. 6 or 7. Looks like no sound effects so far. Why is this song called Dope Rebellion? Yo, I forgot that song is just... Dude, it's kind of crazy how, like, these songs, like, remembering them, I don't remember any of the words. I think this is Causey, right, who made it? But I just remember, like, the melody. It's crazy how stuck in a head a hook can get, Jane used to attract DILFs. I see. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, DILF repel... Yeah, that does make sense. That's unfortunate. Very gross. No fucking way. Yo, alright, I'm not ready for the rest of this album. You guys know what that ending sample was, by the way? Real ones know what that ending sample was. That's fucking Gabby Hanna on Genius doing her monster, maybe I'm the monster! You guys know that, right? That's from that. Laying in the bed that I'm... That's so funny. Alright, that was a great intro. Honestly, that was probably stronger than... Debatable. I mean, I'd probably give some higher tracks to maybe, I don't know, because this low-key might be a better song than all of dariacore 1. I thought just production was so much more full, so much more fun in moments, right? Some goofier, funnier samples, which I get, I get it. Like, people can maybe think that's a little, like, takes away from, like, the seriousness of, the album. But, like, I don't know. It's a fucking dariacore album. It's a goofy, fun time, right? And that's exactly what I want from an album off dariacore, or a song, excuse me. So yeah, really like that first track as an intro. We're gonna end the poll here. We've got 4 in favor of under, 3 in favor of over. So I like that. I think that's a good split then, huh? We're going 7, or no. I said, what did I say? I said there's 12 songs. I said 7, I think. No, I said 8. Okay. So I don't think that one. All right, let's check, because there were so many samples in there, I deadass forgot some of them. Yeah, all right. Oh, Jesus Christ. Already. 16 listed samples on Who Sampled. We've got Jealous by iDress, The City by the 1975, Envy Me by Cowboy. That's the one. Trying by Midwest, the Big Time Rush thing. Up 0-0, you know, the little face by Jane Remover. Apparently there's that fucking song. Home Switcher, Jane Remover and Camo. Feeling Dangerous, Jane Remover. Center by Quanique. Monster official lyrics and meaning verified by Genius and Gabby Hanna, of course. Boyfriend, Justin Bieber. Bowling by Kazumi Totaka. Get Off the Quarter, Lil Wayne. Think About It. Oh, wait a minute. We have something interesting here. We've got a Think About It sample and an Amen Brothers sample. Interesting. Does that count as double? No, I don't think so. The bet is there's 8 out of the 12 tracks have one or both of the samples, so it won't count as double. But yeah, 16 fucking samples. I also didn't mention the sound effect one because, you know, my rule with sound effects. So maybe closer to say like 14 or 15, but you know, pretty fucking crazy. Yeah. So let's get to track number 2 now. Stupid Hoe. Gotta be the Nicki Minaj song, right? You a stupid hoe. Yep, immediately. I'm a fucking genius. What can I say? I am genius. Amen, brother. All right, immediately 2 for... Or no, that's Think About... Wait, actually, this one might already have both. Is that crazy? Looks like all Nicki Minaj so far on this one. But I can't tell. I'm guessing a lot of these are from different Nicki Minaj tracks, and it's like a Nicki Minaj mashup, almost kind of like what she did with Olivia Rodrigo and like Usher on some of the Status Update music songs, right? Definitely the weakest track on dariacore 2. I usually skip it. Okay. No Fucking Way already. 16 samples. Snatch the Cat Back. Plus it's Nicki. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll shout out. I will say, unrelated, but even with Nicki Minaj's current, you know, her whole MAGA turn and she, you know, the fall off of a generation, arguably worse than Drake or Kanye. Maybe not Kanye. Probably not Kanye, actually. But, you know, despite all that, Nicki Minaj will always have a special place in my heart because, you know, my name is also Nicki. So, you know, anytime someone was like, oh, Nicki Minaj, I would be like, haha, I'm Nicki Minaj, even though I'm a dude, you know, like growing up. And then everyone would be like, you're not Nicki Minaj. But, you know, so we've always had that connection, I suppose. But, yeah, very disappointed in her recent stints. But, you know, whatever. Unrelated, like I said. I don't know how Jane mixes all these songs, man. They're crazy good. Yeah. Suffice to say, like, mixing all these together is just objectively one of the most impressive things ever. Like, anyone that's not familiar with, like, producing stuff, and, you know, I'm not going to claim to be an expert myself, but I've dabbled in production stuff. Mixing and mastering is fucking hell on earth, in my opinion. I know there's some people out there that enjoy that, but, like, even with the shit that I'm making, which, spoiler alert, doesn't have, like, 16 samples, it's hard to mix shit, man, especially when it has, like, different sound qualities, different little... There's so many little intricacies with it, right? But, you know, like, to mix this all together and have it not sound blown out as shit and, like, really ass, like some of the, like, Modern Rage stuff. Or not Jane's Modern Rage stuff, but, like, you know, the Modern Rage scene, you know? Very objectively, insanely impressive. Let's continue, though. Sorry. Jane invented music too. Yes, of course. The 2.0 update of music. This got to be back to Stupid Ho, right? Also, little shout. We haven't really been talking about some of the smaller sounds in here, but the whoop, 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 whoop in the production, I think that's a really nice little bit of ear candy. All right, no. Here's because I see what y'all are saying in chat. Underscores invented music. Jane Remover invented music too. Boom. Even though this came out before Music One. Yeah, and like this part is so fucking pretty, man. Love the like analog synth stuff, you know? It's weird, the drums kind of sound like Amen Brother, but I don't think they are. $100,000 subs when I get a haircut, by the way. Jesus Christ. Okay. I see we're gonna get scared by the SoundCloud stuff again, but it's okay. Yeah, that one, a little less of a fan of that one compared to Dilf Repellent, but still some good moments, especially the ending I really like with the synths. And you know, again, objectively impressive as shit for this to be mixed as competently as it is, especially where it gets like way cleaner. Like you can even see in the waveform how there's all these like spikes here in the beginning, and then as it gets softer, you know. But like, you know, sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit, but all right, if that's the only skip on here, like some of y'all are saying, man. I'm really excited to see what we're in for this album, because this is already starting much stronger than dariacore 1. Let's check out our sample list here, though. We got Human Scream, Screams Woman version 1 Human Digifex from Digifex. I'm guessing like a little sound effect here of a scream. Stupid Ho, Nicki Minaj. Super Bass, Nicki Minaj. Legend, Jane Remover remix. Interesting in there. Home Switcher by Jane Remover and Kamo. Also in Legends by Alice Longyu Gao and Alice Glass. 52 Blue Mondays, Amen Brother, and then Hot Pants bonus beats by Bobby Bird. I'm guessing, we might have a new, we might have a new little popular drum sample to talk about. Hot Pants? I've not heard of this one. How many tracks does Hot Pants? Holy shit! We just found some gold, sample hunters. Sampled in 1,087 songs, including Raw by Big Daddy Kane. Alright, let's give this drum break a listen. Because I'm curious if this is the same one. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Here. Yeah, I mean, pretty standard drum beat there, but I do like the sound, or not the sound, excuse me. I like the name Hot Pants bonus beats. That's fun. By Bobby Bird. Bobby. Just gonna make me stim out that name, but yeah, okay, so, this kind of complicates things, because what if the Bobby Bird Hot Pants beats come back? That's what I'm saying. I don't think we count it because it's not originally part of the bet, but I think that's pretty funny. What if the next, like, 12 tracks all just use the Bobby Bird drums? And no more Amen Brother. That'd be really funny, but, okay. Moving on to track 3 now. Or, sorry, let me just read chat a little bit. I apologize. I haven't been reading. Creative, I'd say Quadeca, even though he's now Ben. Oh, yeah, I did see that. Quadeca changing his artist name. Also, when is Life 1 dropping? Please drop soon. I would love to react to that album. I think about that, too. Haha. All my plans are fucked now. I'm here till the stream ends. Please, if you have plans, I know you've donated, but if you have plans, please do not skip those plans if they're important to watch my stream, all right? Don't watch little old me if you have important plans. I appreciate you you enjoying the stream, though. Oh my god, Prime Month's coming up. DPM goated. Will you save the stream as a VOD, by the way? Oh yeah, all my streams are saved as VODs on my main channel. I will most likely also be cutting up some of the funnier moments of the stream into little clips that you guys can watch, too. So that'll be fun. And I am... maybe not with this one, but I am definitely debating cutting up VODs and making some actual full video reaction content on either this channel or maybe my second channel. Haven't fully thought that out yet, but yeah, definitely planning on doing some cool stuff in the future. So, hey, you know, anyone new here, stick around. We're in the, like I like to say, the mushrooms renaissance, baby. Anyways, track number 3 during Pride Month. Again, really funny title. I really like all of these titles, man.
You're so annoying.
Like, how do you, I really wish I could go back in time and like not know who Jane Remover is and then listen to this song. You know what I mean? We gotta run that back.
You're so annoying.
A bunch of dark influence in here. I hear Lotto in there. I think I'm not crazy. Yeah. Yeah, that's Lotto. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Who is this? This gotta be the fucking Alvin and the Chipmunks on this song, actually.
Give this doggy moving.
Who is saying get this dog a moving? The snare panning is really creative here. Oh yeah. Like even this little section, I'm so sorry. I feel like, I mean, we've noticed, but I feel like I'm pausing every like 10 seconds in this goddamn song. But like, holy shits, this is so impressive. And again, so much fuller of a soundscape immediately than like the dariacore 1 stuff, right? The improvement here, and again, this came out like, what, 5 months after 1? Not even, like 4 months? That's crazy.
Yeah, your face is a blur now.
Watson 358. Does remind me of Snare of a Lifetime, yeah. Oh, no, you're saying this is the Snare of... That's funny. The worst thing about Jane's music is when you hear a beat or sound you love, then it never comes back into the song. Yeah.
Get this doggy moving.
Also, do you guys hear like the... I think that's a fucking metronome. That's like a default metronome sound, right? Also, I just saw you say, I've been eating toothpaste in chat. I don't know if... Are you saying you're actually eating toothpaste, or did that song say it and I'm just not catching it? We ate toothpaste for this one. Oh, I see. I see in the outro. No spoilers, y'all. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, cowbell, I think is what it is. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know, dude, because it could. It's like the... It sounds like the default, or not the default, but like one of the Fruity Loops metronomes. Evolution of toothpaste. Like, this is so far, yeah, I mean, like, I think it's safe to say we've officially reached it. Like, this is status update music tier stuff. Thank you, Kaya, for the subscription, by the way. Thank you. But yeah, so like, I mean, amazing. Really strong one. Favorite one on the album so far, I think, for sure. I was just watching your sample breakdown because status update music. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. I mean, not too much to say about that one, honestly. Just insanely insane production, really. It really takes me back to the status of the music reaction where I'm like, oh my god, there's Britney Spears, there's underscores, there's Kamo, there's Think About It drums, there's this random sound effect from Pokemon, there's this random sound effect from fucking this random YouTube video from 30 years ago. Not 30 years ago. You know what I'm saying. Like, it's taken me back, man. Let's read the sample list. Also, the next song is one of the funniest titles, I think, on this album. During Pride Month. Okay, let's see what we got. 15. Goddamn. Okay. Your favorite sidekick underscores featuring 8485. That's where we get the toothpaste little sample at the end. The Big Big Beat by Azalea Banks. I did hear some Azalea Banks vocals apparently. Bitch from the South by Lotto. Sanctuary by Roxas358. Watching by Midwest. Another Midwest. We Are Young Jersey Club remix by Fun. Is that an official Jersey Club remix of the Fun song? That would be pretty crazy. Get Off the Corner Lil Wayne. Work It, Missy Elliott. Cassidy voice lines we also saw on Status Update Music. You're So Annoying, Azalea Banks. Gentleman by Dorian Electra. Soldier 76 voice lines also from Overwatch. Some Cut by Trillville. Walkie Talkie sound effect and Mercy voice lines as well. Goddamn. Goddamn. Guys, we get 18 watching. Let's get at least 50%, guys. Alright, I mean, hey, I'm not gonna force y'all to like the video, but hey, you know, no complaints if you guys want to like this shit. Video game lover versus hydraulic press up next. Yes, yes. I would have never realized if you didn't say anything. Hey, don't forget the VIP tracks on the album. I know the VIP tracks, I'm sorry guys, the bonus ones we're gonna listen to into a different stream. We're just gonna do the original track lists. Obviously we skipped Blue as well in dariacore 1. It's insane to think that dariacore 2 was released 2 months earlier from Frailty, also producing these 2 albums at the same time. Yeah, so like dariacore 1 comes out in, it was either March or May. I think it's May, right? Comes out that point. Then this album comes out, then Frailty comes out, and then we also got dariacore 3. How do you make 4 albums with this much samples so quickly and they're all like actually good? Like genuinely insane work ethic, man. Really impressive. I'm honestly jealous. Anyways, let's get to track number 4 now. I've seen a lot of hype for this one, man. Video game lover versus hydraulic press. We got Lloyd in here apparently. There are like some VIP bonus tracks, not on SoundCloud though. I just want to point out too real quick before because we're hearing a little bit of samplage in here, but like this is a section of the song that there's not a lot of sampling going on from what I understand, or from my, if I have to guess. Still sounds really fucking nice. Because I also want to dispel any like people that are in there that are like out there saying, oh, you know, Jane Remover's only good because it's the samples, because oh, Leroy's only good music because of the samples, it's sample bait. This is not sample bait, man. All right, this is on its own a very, very strong talent to have, because again, even the act of just taking a sample and chopping it to fit the beat of a song is really fucking hard. You'd be surprised. It sounds easy, but it's pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so I've even gotten some comments from JPEG Mafia people like saying, oh, Peggy's only good because of his samples. And it's like, okay, one, sure, let's say that's true. That doesn't change anything. Like it's not like you're listening to JPEG Mafia music and taking the samples out of the beats. Of course they're only like, that's an integral part of the song. And two, just because you're not originally like producing the notes and the instruments does not mean that it's easy as fuck or like lazier to sample like this. Granted, there are times when sampling is very lazy, right? Tons of examples of that. This is not an example of that. Just to like dispel anybody who's trying to hate on it like that, you know? They just don't know anything about producing. Yeah, precisely. Jen and all dariacore's on Bandcamp with the second having 3, but she pulled them from her profile. Yeah, I did say they were gone from Bandcamp. Was that a Minecraft firework in there? I think so. Wait, oh my god, I just realized this Lloyd track is the, this is a pretty famous one. Because he's saying, my room is the G-spot, call me Mr. Flintstone, I can make your bed rock. Yes, I remember this, man. Shout out Lloyd. Shout out Bandcamp as well, go to the website, I agree. Feeling this way, one of the hardest ways to make music. I would kind of agree. Well, okay, it's actually a debate here because, I mean, I don't like to quantify, like, difficulty making music, but, like, if I had to, like, talk about the most difficult, like, music making, it'd probably be, like, some shit like Swans, where they're making, like, 3-hour-long albums, and they're all, like, live produced, and they have, like, 50 fucking people or some shit, all on different instruments. Like, that's objectively, like, insane, like, levels of talent and, you know, hard work, and it's not, you can't just do that, right? But, like, you know, this is very difficult in a different way, I guess. It's hard to compare. That's why I said Bedrock earlier. The sample comes in soon. Lyric sample. Got you. See, you guys, all right. No spoilers on the samples, all right? I know it seems y'all are very hyped because you guys know some of the samples that's coming, but no crazy spoilers. You could say Bedrock, though, because, I mean, to be fair, I didn't realize it was a spoiler until now. Cardi B? Yeah. See, this here sounds like the cowbell, right? I think this is a cowbell. Hey man, seen one of your vids on, excuse me. Hey man, seen some of your vids on albums. Love your Playboy Cardi music one and the Drake ones. Keep up the great stuff. Would love to see more rankings of songs on albums from you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Blocks9392. Yeah, I mean, I think we'll honestly pivot some of those to stream ideas because I definitely want to do some other stuff besides like raw reacting, like I said. But yeah, I appreciate it. This song feels like it was meant to be on the rhythm game, on a rhythm game. Yeah, this I could, bro. Yo. Leroy Osu map, or, excuse me, Os. Welcome to Os. Yo, that would go crazy. Nice little, like, ending chop of what I'm guessing is Amen, brother, right? So wait, does that make us, I think, 4 for 4, right? Dude, see, this bet is bad because I'm not keeping track of them, man. Let me check again. During Pride Month, do we have... We don't. Actually, okay, so we don't have any Amen Brother to think about it. We're 3 for 4. If this track has a sample, we're 3 for 4. If not, we're 2 for 4. Let's check, though. We also got the Anthony Fantano Go on there. Apparently that's in the very end. Anthony Fantano listens to 52 Blue Mondays. Of course, the Anthony Fantano Go. Security by Echo 2K. Shout out the E album. Really good album right there. Let's Go Home by Gene Remover off Frailty. Games by Bay Major featuring Carrie Hilson. Sexy Bitch by David Guetta featuring Akon. Did not notice that one. Rockin' That Shit by The Dream. Eon Break Virtual Self in there apparently. Bodak Yellow. Bedrock by Young Money featuring Lloyd. Motorsport. See, I actually had no idea this was a Young Money song. I just knew the Lloyd hook. Motorsport, Migos, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. Back It Up by Unk. Crank Dat Kitty Cat. Get Off the Court of Lil Wayne. And then it's Think About It drums, not Amen Brother. Yeah, okay, so I'm thinking either this one or dariacore 3 is going to be the most nightmarish video sample breakdown to make. What are you doing for the stream? Never been in one of these before. Just saw one of my recommended. Do you stream often? Yes, so I've been streaming about once to twice a week for the last few months, yeah. And yeah, we just do some album reacts here. But yeah, like I said, planning on mixing it up a little bit for Wednesday stream, which you guys will see. You should see the Sound Dodger chart to during Pride Month. I only download OS to play dariacore songs. Tons of Leroy songs on OS already. Yeah, I mean, I figure there's tons already, but I just want to see them, you know? I gotta check out some videos. I was also never that good at OS, you know? I think the hardest level I beat was like some... Oh, you know what it was? It was Feel the Love by Kitsy Ghost. It was this really hard map, like, version of that. And I remember I was so happy when I beat it. This is like 5 years ago. But, okay. As for this song, I will say, I liked it a little bit less than during Pride Month, but still had a lot of the similar, like, things that I enjoyed about it. Way more full production, a lot of fun breaks and drops and stuff, and, you know, fun samples to check out. It's interesting though because like I almost feel like at this point these songs and albums I'm enjoying for a very different reason than I enjoy a lot of other music, you know? And so it's going to be hard to tell how much of these are going to fit into my regular day-to-day like listening habits, but as like what they're trying to do, I do really appreciate it, right? Like I said. But okay, let's get to track number 5, Dyed My Hair Black, which is kind of funny considering I believe Jane's hair is still red. We got a little smooth. Maybe not. Never mind. I thought we were gonna get like kind of like a little smoother, maybe slower kind of drum thing, but never mind. All of Jane's music up to Trilogy was made on Beats headphones. Yeah, I mean like nuts. My regular day is Jane/LEROY Trust. All right. I mean, to be fair, I do listen to Status on My Music quite a bit in my own time. And Jane Remover, like other Jane stuff, you know? We have already reacted to, or I've not reacted, I've listened to You, and I've listened to, what's the other one? Wall Socket. I guess I could do Fishmonger. I've not listened to Fishmonger. That could be fun, maybe. But, no, like, major plans for that. Oh, Trust was a screaming sample? Oh, fuck. Another one I missed, man. Another one I missed. What can I say?
I love your new.
How's the volume, by the way? I feel like this album's mixed better and therefore a little louder. Oh, and this sounds like Woodside Gardens here. Home Switcher, don't talk shit about me. You know it made me mad at... Yeah, shout out. I was hoping we actually got some Camo vocals. Let's go. Interpolating the end of 17 on T-Week. Another Let the Body Scream, yep. Y'all are catching on, this is good, I like this. Like, what is that? What, again with the weird ass endings. That one was, I'd probably put it Video Game Lover versus Hydraulic Press tier. Still not as good as during Pride Month in my opinion, but fun stuff as usual. I will say I do think we do have a little, I guess innately by listening to all 3 of these projects in one stream, I am going to get a little bit like kind of, you know, relatively like bored of this sound. Because I'm sure like, also Kendrick Sit, you know, it's a very similar sound overall, but I mean, still, like, the energy here, the production, like, feats are really fucking cool. And the rhythm here was actually pretty nice. I liked a lot of those drops, especially. Next song is Copyright. I can't recall. I'm sure it's number 6. Wait, are you saying it's copyrighted, like, as in I'll get struck down? Or are you saying it's a song called Copyright? That was Nicki Minaj sped up a lot? Well, yeah, no, I think there was some Nicki Minaj in there, yeah, but I'm pretty sure, Camo was the second half, because the Genius annotation. Please, I mean, I hope I'm not getting copyrighted with the next song. Let's go to samples, though. What do we got? No copyright strike my nuts. Well, no, that's on dariacore 1. We did that one already. All right, let's see. What do we got here for samples? Wait, it's samples copyright strike my nuts. Fuck off, man. We're getting sampleception between dariacore 1 and dariacore 2. Jeez. Oh, God, man. I really hope not, because that's going to make this a fucking nightmare for sample breakdowns. Oh, God. Okay, wait, let's see. I dyed my hair black. Where is it? Dude, also, why are they, like... Who's sampled? Again, they're not even ordered track order. They're not even ordered, like, alphabetically. It's so stupid. Okay, we got 20 samples in this track. 20. If We Were a Movie by Hannah Montana. Molly Santana knew Hannah Montana. Home Switcher, of course. Back Off by Jane Remover, KMO, and Juno. Guitar Hero sound effect. Nuisance by Jane Remover. I Honestly Might Just Give Up by Dollywood 1. This Light Is Just Appalling from Total Drama Action. Shout out. 17, Jane Remover. Motorsport, Migos, Nicki Minaj, Cardi B. Partying in the USA, Molly Cyrus. It's Yours, Tila Rock and Jazzy J. Walkie Talkie sound effect. Shoot It by Playboy Cardi and Lil Uzi Vert. I did hear some Lil Uzi Vert in there at the beginning, yeah. Diva voice lines. Overwatch. Undertale sound effects. Don't You Dare Disobey Me, Coraline from Coraline game. There's a Coraline game? I did not even know that. Person That Sent You This Wants You to Know by Samuel Adrian. Get Off the Corner, Lil Wayne. Bodies, Drowning Pool sound effect. And then Back It Up by Unk again. So a lot of sound effects, I'm guessing. Crazy shit like that. No. Well, okay, here's the thing. I feel like a lot of these samples are shared with either the previous track or copyright strike my nuts, which makes me afraid that there are going to be a lot. It's going to be something like that. I'm not ready for that. I'm not emotionally nor mentally nor physically ready for that amount of sampling. So, yeah. Imagine 39 samples and you have to deconstruct that. I don't want to. Hopefully not. Sour Honey is 3, I believe. Is that the next track, Sour Honey? No, it's okay. Is Sour Honey a fucking... I'm so confused. I feel like my brain is turning into mush, and then we're not even halfway through this. We're not even halfway through the reactions. By the way, what do you think of Drake's album? Thought it was pretty mid. IMO just got reminded of Ran to Atlanta. Well, fun fact, actually, Blocks. I reacted to Iceman live, as well as Maid of Honor and Habibi. Those were my first 3 streams, or first 2 streams. I did Maid of Honor and Habibi in one stream, so feel free to react to or check out those if you want my raw takes. But Iceman, it has grown on me, I will say. I would probably give it a 6, and then Maid of Honor, I'd probably give like a 2, and then Habibi, I'd probably also give like a 2. I think those albums suck ass, but, you know, Iceman's pretty alright. I'll give it that. Anyways, track number 6, Starbucks employee versus niche Twitter personality at Concern. Don't know who Concern is. I don't know why they're added in here, but, you know, that's alright. Alright, right off the bat, I feel like this is the strongest start we have. I love whatever sample this is. Great melody here. Let's see. What do we got? This is Angelus and Christian Walker. Oh, Christian Walker's just the beginning. Alright, let's... Dude, am I crazy? Or when that snare hits, it sounds like a meow almost. Listen, listen. Right? Great lead in melody here. I like this a lot. Yo, that's why this is called Starbucks Employee, because there's Taylor Swift in there, and every Starbucks employee ever is a fan of Taylor Swift. Shout out. Also, just want to say, sorry for pausing so quick, but just want to say, when I turn 22, I'm turning 22 this year, this song, if I do a stream, I might do a birthday stream, we'll see. We're bumping this shit like 10 times in a row. So just, you know, prepare for that, everyone. Why is this a country song now? What the fuck? Lloyd again? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like Lloyd low-key might be carrying the best songs here. Or not, well, not caring as in, like, only Lloyd, but, like, genuinely, I feel like my favorite songs are just the ones with Lloyd samples, because with the knees, you guys, that was Player's Prayer by Lloyd. Shout out Lloyd, man. I think I already said that, but. Bro, I was 21 and in Oklahoma, lol. 48 and in the UK now, lol. Damn. Yeah, quite the age gap there, boss. But, hey, I hope you're enjoying the UK. Why did that have to happen right as I was reading such a nice, earnest chat message? Lloyd's a R&B singer. Kind of early 2000s era, you know. Was on a bunch of stuff around this time. And, yeah, sampled artist here. Don't recognize this one. Cat Stare is actually crazy. You're so right. Right? I feel like I'm hitting the nail on the head with that.
This song is fucking.
Oh, JP, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome to stream. Keep doing your thing, man. Content is sick. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Beat is so hypnotizing. Yeah, I really like this one. I was gonna say, now that did we finish it? Yeah, I actually paused it at the right time. Yo, that's crazy. But, fucking, yeah, this one is another one of my favorites. I think it's up there with, during Pride Month. You know? I really, I don't know. I feel like that snare especially was really extra cool. Drops were really nice. I mean, again, a lot of these sound, you know, they have a very similar sound to them, so it's hard to kind of differentiate on first listen, besides the sample work, obviously, but I really feel like this one had the most, I don't know, just the most uplifting, melodic, fun drops to it, and I feel like, some really good samples to boot as well. You know, the 22 one was a nice surprise. Some Lloyd in there as well was sexy, and then we also got that weird-ass, I mean, bad timing, but I thought it was funny with the Buddhist part, you know? Final section is interpolating a song that was sampled on Daria 1, but can't remember which one. I guess we will find out, potentially. That's why Status Update and Grave Robbing are better in the dariacore series, as every song is different. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, like, Status Update music for sure, I guess I can't speak to Grave Robbing, but even, like, I'll be real. Status Update music first listen for me, I felt like a lot of the songs sounded similar. But it was only after breaking down each individual sample and how they were, you know, utilized they like really differentiate themselves for me, you know? So, let's see what we got here for this sample. We do have the record of, currently the record still is 20 samples with the last track there. So, let's see what we got for this one. Starbucks employee versus niche Twitter personality. 18. Okay. 18. We've got, ooh, this is a pretty fun one to start out. Dual Scythe by Porter Robinson off of Nurture. Great song, man. Love Nurture. Lay It Down by Lloyd. Yep. 22, Taylor Swift. Class by Nigo Chanel. Again. Gossip Girls by Angelus. Heart You by Kuru. I feel like that one was in a dariacore 1 song, I think, right? If I remember correctly. Undertale. The song Undertale, excuse me. Which I did not notice. That's awesome. Great song as well. Sweatshirt by Jacob Sartorius. I don't remember that happening, but why do I feel like I do? It sounded like weird. I don't know, man. Holy shit, falling out of my chair. Different Heart You. This was Umru's Heart 2. I don't know. Wait, hold up. Let me just click it and see. Heart You. What songs? It's in Turmoiled. Yes. It's in Turmoiled. Okay. Not crazy. Sweatshirt, Jacob Sartorius. Shade to the Ground by Black Star and Rai Rai. Sex Talk, Megan Thee Stallion. Yeah, apparently there was an Undertale sample. I did not catch that, but yeah. Interpolated? Oh, yeah, that could be more likely. But no, like this, not like Undertale the game. The song, the title track, to the Undertale soundtrack, which the really long, like 6-minute one. Because it's the country sounding bit you said for Jacob. Is it? Wait, actually, that's pretty nuts. I don't want to replay any of the songs, so we gotta keep the show going along here. We're at almost 2.5 hours already, but interesting. I mean, this is gonna be so much fun to break down, genuinely, with some of these samples in here. Zero Fucks, Amaretta the Great, Had to Get Another Coffee Today, Christian Walker. Is that like is that a song or like a little just video? Looks like a little video. Happy Father's Day, Christian Walker. Who the fuck is Christian Walker? He's not like a musician, is he? What do we got? Splash by Tyga. Oh god, bad time for fucking Tyga samples, huh? Happy Father's Day. Do the Scene DJ from Total Drama Action. Orchestra Hits, sound effect, Get Off the Corner sound effect, and then Death by Wubs. Cool. All right, another fucking fat ass sample load, man. Just played Undertale for the first time like a month ago and then listened to dariacore and it's everywhere. Yeah, shout out Undertale, man. Old ass game, 10 years old now, I think. Coming up on it. But, amazing game. Anyways, let's get to track number 7 now, man. Making semi-good progress. Wants mom to know she looks cool and doesn't plan on changing.
Holla. I said,
I'm
this
holding
is the
up.
remix. Let's go.
Oh, okay, wait, so another Obsessed, funny enough. This is Obsessed by Mariah Carey, not Obsessed by Addison Rae. That's pretty funny, actually. He's not a musician, he's the Had to Get Another Coffee Today sample. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, where did, like, does he make music, or is it just, like Vines or something? Deltarune samples one. Well, I think when did Deltarune come out? Shit. I think there was a Deltarune sample, right? Or I might be mistaken, but Deltarune is came out later. Let me get the samples ready here as well. Weird background here too. Yo, that sounds like the camo, like, synth, or, from Bloodbath. I know Bloodbath came out in 2025, but it just sounds like that, right? Delta was 2018? Jesus, I'm fucking old. No, wait. No way. Deltarune came out 2 years after Undertale? No, I'm deadass searching that up right now, because I cannot believe that if that's true. I think 2019. That makes sense, right? Also, I just realized you guys could see the search bar, but it's fine. What? October 31st, 2018 is when Deltarune came out. Yo, that's crazy. Leroy needs to sample the Charlie Kirk gunshot. I feel that's more of a Peggy's alley, if anything, right? Y'all. I fear we might have been robbed of a beautiful reaction here, because I did just see in the Genius annotations that there's a fucking sample of Mask by Dream at some point in here. I'm not even joking. Cool little drum break here. Wait, so, okay, that's apparently where the Mask sample is. I did not hear it at all. I'm not even gonna lie. It was like, must have been Maker died, best chain ever. I did not see that. That is, I mean, I don't want to talk about it, but, I mean, I'll never forget the moment when Charlie Kirk got shot and it blew up on Twitter immediately, like where exactly it was. I don't want to get into the story. It's a little personal, but truly an unforgettable moment, I think, And real quick, I just want to say, everyone in chat, I just want to make sure, you know, because I am Charlie Kirk myself. I want to make sure. Are you guys all Charlie Kirk? Please, if you are, make sure say we are Charlie Kirk in chat. All right, because we are Charlie Kirk. We're carrying the flame to this day. You know, almost coming up on 1 year since the incident, or CS, excuse me, not CS:GO. There is no CS:GO 2, as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, please, if you are carrying the flame along with me, type we are Charlie Kirk in chat. Watch my stream crash immediately after that. Another really nice snare. So this is a wait, no way. No, it just cut. Oh my god, you can't scare me like that, yo. You can't scare me. It did lag a little bit. I did see we dropped some frames, but it's okay. It's okay. Holy fuck, you can't scare me like this, yo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Crazy stuff anyways. See ya, enjoy the stream. Hey, I'll see you, CDS. Take care. Got an ad mid-stream. Okay. It's okay. Oh, my heart. Jesus. We'll be back if the stream crashes. Don't worry. No, all good. You just gave me a little scare.
I'm gay too.
What? Also, real quick, just want to point out that so far no one in chat has said we are Charlie Kirk, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed because, you know, I'm over here carrying the flame for my boy Charlie, and it seems like no one else is, you know, so, you know. Stay woke, I guess, you liberal snowflakes. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am not gay. I am Charlie Kirk, though. Hey, no need to be into politics to carry the flame for Charlie Kirk, man. I am gonna drop this bit though, because all right, no one's responding to my little "We Are Charlie Kirk" bit. I think that just goes to show that the meme is unfortunately fucking dead, like Charlie Kirk. Let's continue. What the? Oh, she's on. Okay, again with the weird ass ending. Sorry. All right, I kept. Charlie Kirk took too much of a focus on that song, but this is another song, solid one, you know. I think not as good as the previous Low-Key. I'm a little sad also that I didn't get to hear Dream's beautiful voice when he was singing "I Wear a Mask." It's literally the fucking first verse too. He says "I wear a mask with a smile for hours at a time," but I did not hear it, which is really sad. But you know, it's okay. Charlie Kirk is your sexuality. I'm Charlie Chaplin. It's a different ending on SoundCloud. Really? Interesting. Of course it is. Of course. Just add a little bit more confusion, right? Yeah. I'm Kirk sexual. Okay. Let's check out the samples for this one. Mom says she wants to... Mom wants mom to know she looks cool and doesn't plan on changing is the title. You might have noticed the main synth is doing the Obsessed chorus melody. I actually didn't, no. I guess that makes sense, though, with the Obsessed actual direct sample, but that's cool. Oh, look at this, 20 songs sampled, let's go. Atme, Playboy Cardi, did not hear that one at all. Maybe some percussion there. Mask by Dream Pop Artist. Obsessed Mariah Carey, not Addison Rae. Transparent Soul by Willow featuring Travis Barker. Good song as well. Caramel Dancin', so the woo is in here, I'm guessing. Shutter Pup Theme by Ryo Nagamatsu. Darwin Loses It. Darwin from Amazing World of Gumball. It's a Vicious Cycle, Jane Remover. If I Told You, Joyner Lucas featuring Eminem. Gloves, Kamo. Legend by Alice Long Yu Gao and Alice Glass. We did hear the Alice part. That rapping section was actually really sick. Break It Off, Pink Pantheress. Think I'm Doing Better by Dollywood 1. Post to Be Remix by Omarion and Dej Loaf featuring Trey Songz, Ty Dolla $ign, and Rick Ross. Get Up Off of That Thing, James Brown. Like a Pro, Black Youngsta by DaBaby. I'm losing my voice. Mafia, can't say that word, by 3 6 Mafia. Orchestra Hits, Get Off the Corner, and Bodies. Awesome. The alternative ending has the computer on per sample. Jane changes her endings and intros so much. Dream Flasher change annoyed me. Yeah, it's like fucking JPEG Mafia again. And I get it, but it's also annoys me too. Like, because again, especially when you're as the artist, you're gonna mix your song 300 fucking times and you're not gonna like a single version of it. Even when you release it, you're probably gonna be like, oh, I could have mixed that a little bit better, and then you go and change it, you know? I get it, you know? I get it. It's annoying, but I get it. Anyways, let's get to track number 8, I believe, and let's try to make a little more progress here. We probably will, because we got Snare of a Lifetime, which, of course, I have heard. Also sampled on Status Update Music. Boom. Let's go.
Oh, so now the talking is gonna preach to us.
Think about it, drums. Heyday apparently in the chorus here.
Turn off those damn Broncos and get a real job.
That's from Naria. Clay vocals here. This one's really nice, by the way. I mean, you know, I'd expected. Happy type beat. This is giving me like, all right, I am gonna pause here. This makes me think of like rainbows and sunshine and eating pancakes, which I absolutely love. Valid pause. Oh yeah, and this is the chunk that I use. Yep, I recognize this. Of course, in like watching the zombie turn, or every video you ever told me. That one, not zombie. You know what I'll say too? I feel like as this album is going on, especially, the drum breaks are getting more and more like nuts, which I really like again, you know? But I feel like that's a little, is that something I've noticed here, right? It feels like they've gotten like more intense. But yeah, this one probably has the best, happiest energy, I think. That or the during Pride Month, or honestly maybe even Starbucks employee. That one was really good too.
In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird. I'm a weird.
Jughead, apparently from Riverdale.
And I don't want to fail. I've never seen you have a stupid.
Asexual King, Jarhead, right? Or Jughead? Fuck, is it Jarhead? I just said it. I don't know anything about Riverdale. It is Jughead. But yeah, okay. Track number 18. Track number 8, Snare of a Lifetime. Really strong one. Of course, I did hear majority of it for making the Status Update Music video. Yeah, and in full, better than I give it credit for, honestly. Even though I thought it was really strong to begin with. The high end is just so rich. There's something specific to Jane. Oh, yeah. For sure. Love the high end. And yeah, this one just probably had the happiest, you know, fun, kind of like little vibe and some good samples in here. I'm also, so we'll break these down a little bit, you know, list them out. And then real quick before we continue, I just got to use the bathroom. So let's get these samples. Snare of a Lifetime. Where are we at? Where the... Sorry. Here we go. I scrolled through the entire thing up and down, and I didn't see it. 17 songs. This one might actually have more samples than Status Update Music, which makes me very scared. Touche by Glaive. Replica by Quan Neek. Tech Deck by Payday. Hollaback Girl Gwen Stefani. Oh, I did hear the Hollaback Girl stomp. Yes, that has become synonymous with Jersey Club. Hot Pants again. Let's fucking go. Whip My Hair. White Willow, with my hair back and forth. Oh, so now the talking cheese is gonna preach to us. Apparently that's a scene in SpongeBob. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Which one is that from? Oh, I should know this. I should know this. Bang Geeks. Bang Geeks. Come on, bro. Come on. Yo, that's some fake repping right there. I should have recognized that off the bat. Turn off those damn Broncos. Get a real job. That's from Daria, like I said. Shake to the Ground, Black Star. Shifty by Onyx. It's Yours by Tila Rock and Jazzy J. Costco employees when a child asks for a sample. Interesting. In case you haven't noticed, I'm weird from Riverdale. UI sound effects, super bass, needle drops, sound effects, all that good shit, you know? Dr. Seuss. Oh, wait, sorry. You guys are talking to each other. I don't know. Forgot you're Dr. Seuss. But yeah, okay. Cool samples. Again, a fucking shit ton of them. But, all right. Before we continue, like I said, I'm just going to be right back. Use the bathroom. Bye. Sorry about that. Wrong frame. But we back. We back. Okay. Let's not dilly-dally, huh? Track number 9. The dariacore to YouTube poop pipeline. Fair enough. Interesting, too, because I feel like a majority of this album, the samples have been sped up, right? This one being slowed down is a very interesting song. Wait, I'm so sorry. I apparently missed someone saying apparently they... Wait. I missed in the song, someone said, in the very beginning, Ollie Droppo says, didn't know they sell cum at Burger King. Not sure. I did not notice that. Sorry about the cuts, by the way. Just a little bit of lag. But, looks like it's a little better now. Yeah. I don't think we're dropping any frames. Yeah. Let me, do real quick. Oh, wait, uh-oh. No, we're still connected. I don't know why it's being so laggy today, but okay. Well, it looks like we're still good. Just some moderate lag. Sorry about this, y'all. Let me see if I can. Let me go my boy Task Manager. Shout out. Oh, looks like we're doing wait, looks like oh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Music too powerful, the stream can't handle it. Yeah. Jen Remover's literally breaking my stream as we speak. Maybe it was the piss break that did it. Or honestly, low-key, it's usually the BRB screen. I really gotta change that, man. It's so fucking laggy. But I wanted it to move, you know? I want the little rotation around the text. Okay, I think we should be alright to get back into it. Also, I'm so sorry. Is it alright? I'm gonna turn it the slightest bit down because I feel like this album is mixed a decent bit better, and ergo it's a little louder. Let's go like that. Yeah, that's better. Cool chop here too. I also heard the die. What is that from? Fuck, yo. What is that from? What is that from? Shit, I don't know. Wait, I'm sorry. Oh my god, why are we lagging again, gang? What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay, wait. Okay. Come on. Sorry about all the frame drops here. I think it might just be just because we've been going for so long. Like, I'm fully connected. Oh my lord. Good thing I got nothing to do today, man. Charlie Kirk is haunting the stream. Bro's on Soul Seek. No, genuinely. I'm trying to fucking... Let's see. Is the stream will just crash, right? Here, I'm gonna, real quick. We're gonna do some, apologies, everyone. Here, let me turn this off while we're at it. Bro forgot to allow ports and SoulSeek and the computer internet is crashing. When this song said died, the stream dies. Yeah. Oh my lord. Okay, wait, here. I'm gonna mess with the, can I mess with the encoder settings a little bit? Let's see. Fucking kill me, I guess. Let's see. Apologies again, everyone. While I'm troubleshooting, let's distract real quick. What do we thought so far about dariacore 2? For anyone who this is their first listen. Okay, wait. I don't think I even did anything, and it looks like it. All right. I mean, how's the lag? I'm getting some good. I don't want to jinx it here, but I'm getting some good. No frame drops anymore on my end. I think we're okay. Oh please. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Oh no. Please. It just went down a bar. Good to God. Please no. No. Let's see though. I think okay. I deadass didn't even do anything, but I think it might have just been like a little bit of lag. Okay. Right as I fucking speak, man. Right as I speak. All right. Let's run it. If it gets too bad, I'm gonna re-troubleshoot, but I think we're in the clear. We're just getting the occasional like frame drop, which is, I'm sorry, it's annoying, but I think it's manageable for now. So anyways, halfway through dariacore to pipeline, let's get the fucking show back on the road, please. Let's go.
Fantastic.
Gwen Stefani, stop it again. I did, yeah. I should have never mentioned Charlie Kirk, man. No, well, listen, alright, we had some technical difficulties, okay? But you're right, I'm been yapping too long. So I was literally gonna be like, oh wow, this is actually like a little like sad part of the album, and then the fucking killed me, man. Oh my lord. That's fucking crazy. Alright, yeah, apologies for the again the lag and stuff, right? So I also didn't really get a full run through of like everything that was here, but honestly this was a pretty strong track. Pretty strong track again. I don't know how I feel about the fucking Among Us sample at the end, but you know, good drum breaks again. I feel like I have a lot to say, or not a lot to say about a lot of these similar tracks, but you know, it's all right. Let's go over samples now. Here we go. Please let me find it quickly. Jesus Christ. All right, we got a new record, gang. We've got 21 samples here. I'm Alone, Braden Tuttle, Costco Employees 1, Or Else You Would Die from Link the Faces of Evil movie, A Reason Why by Tropes, Behind These Hazel Eyes, Kelly Clarkson, Worldwide, Big Time Rush, Home Switcher, What the Hell, Avril Lavigne. Oh, I did release in 2021, you're right, so I can't be mad at Sample Among Us. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a good point. Why didn't you pay for this beat, though? Curtis King, What the Hell, Avril Lavigne, BBE Challenge A, that was in status update as well. Movie Bully Running Out of Insults, Undertale Sound Effects, Wii Sports Resort Announcer Voice Lines, Whistle by Flo Rida, Ocean Avenue, Yellow Card, What Am I Fighting For, Wayne Doster, Lip Gloss, Lil Mama, Roll Reveal, Among Us, Find Me, Sound Effects, Nintendo, UI Sound Effects, Guitar Hero, Get Off the Corner, Lil Wayne. 21, new record. 21? Dear God, that's kind of fucking crazy, but it's okay. Also, for reference, by the way, right now, Tear Me Apart, 29 sample Behemoth, that only had 14 listed samples on Who Sampled, because the whole Put Me Back Together thing and having its own samples, those weren't counted as right now Tear Me Apart samples, even though I do count those as samples. So, for all we know, there could be like 30 more samples on these tracks, and I just would have no fucking clue, which makes me really scared, but it's okay, you know? It's okay. Anyways, let's move to track number, 11? Yeah, or 10. Track number 10, Never Go Swimming Without My Lip Liner. Real. I just never go swimming in general, so I guess by transitive property, I also never go swimming without my lip liner. I also don't own lip liner, so. Teach Me How to Dougie sample? I'll tell you what, I never would have thought I heard Teach Me How to Dougie over, like, drums like this. So, you know, new experiences, man. Will we die laughing at the Among Us sample of 2021? Well, alright, to be fair, I did die laughing in 2026, so. Best track? Okay. High point, but the most clipped. I'm liking this build. Very, I turned the volume down and it got even louder, man. Yo, and One Direction in there? Come on. Come on. Let's go. Shout out to Harry Styles and the other members of One Direction. What is it? Harry Styles, Zayn, Malik, Liam Payne, R.I.P., and then Niall, and then who's the fifth one? Who I'm forgetting. It's okay. Thanks for all bangers. How do you do the Dougie? No idea. It's been 10 years. Actually, I think it's been 12 years. Wait, wasn't that Dougie 2014? Oh yeah, Pretender riff. Yep. Good shit catching all this, y'all. Wait, here, I have an idea. Guys, watch this. All right, this is gonna be a little bit of a clip farm moment. Watch this. Ready? You know how the sample, the Fantano sample, is him going, hyperpop, breakbeats, go. What if ready? I'm gonna do my own version. Well, there needs to be a hyperpop breakbeat, but... Just wait. I'll be doing it in a little bit. That's awesome.
Everyone is so let this last round be.
Hyperpop breakbeats, go. There we go. Please sample that, Jane, please. Try to get my daughter into Leroy as she loves Conan Gray. This track didn't do it. I wish I could have been on a fly on the wall for that interaction. That's incredible. Yeah, I would probably, I mean, this wouldn't be my first pick for a Leroy track for introducing it, but I think I would go, if I had to get a tip, give a tip. Ooh, I don't know. What's the best Leroy track to show your child? That's a good question. Maybe not, actually. Maybe it is this one, if they're a Conan Gray fan. Oh, Kornig, you said you're gonna sample that? Fire. I'd love to see it. Most distorted too, ironic the high points of all the course the most loud songs. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I necessarily go with that. I feel like it's just this is a highlight for me, but I think it's more the really, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I agree with that characterization. With only the best ones being loud. I think it's rather just the best ones happen to be loud because they're mixed very well and they have the most fun sampling, you know? Grave Robbing's a good introduction to regular people. That's fair.
You are ruining my chances of getting a puppy.
Oh, sorry, again, another strange outro. But that's I think that's fair, Dr. Seuss. Granted, I haven't heard Grave Robbing, like I said, but at least just off of Put Me Back Together, I think that's a great song, honestly, even for a regular listener, you know? But, okay, let's go over samples for this one. Again, another highlight. Not too much to say about it. But yeah, fun sample work, really. We've got... Like, the 15-second lull every time I have to find the samples is really annoying me, but it's, I mean, not much I can really do about it. Da 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 da. You know, Angels in Camo. Good reference. Thanks, man. Thanks. Talking to myself. Ooh, we've also, by the way, we've officially broken, I think, longest stream. Technically, I've been going for 3 hours, 10 minutes. So we had that first 20 minutes that failed. But where the fuck is it? Oh my god. There we go. Found it. 20. There's 20 samples on this one, man. Shuda, Wish You Were Sober, Conan Gray, got you. Skins, 8485, Center, Quanique, Playground by Dax back. Among Us in Real Life by Among Us in Real Life by Rebecca Zamolo. Teach Me How to Dougie, What Makes You Beautiful, One Direction, Woodside Gardens, Echo Chamber by Blank Banshee, Pretender, Home Switcher or Else You Will Die from the Link movie. You're Ruining My Chances of Getting a Puppy. That's from the Bratz Kids Sleepover movie, apparently. Dial Up, sound effects, sound effects, sound effects, sound effects, sound effects, Amen Brother Winston's. Gotcha. To make a whole new track of numerous samples is godly. Oh, I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. You were saying something earlier about samples. Other producers sample tracks to make their own track shine, whilst Leroy samples to make tracks from samples. Huge difference in skills. Well, okay, I will say, this isn't a Leroy exclusive thing, obviously, right? Like, I'll mention it. I mean, this is the famous one that everyone likes to talk about and wants me to do the sample breakdown one. Since I Left You, like Plunderphonics and like Sample Delia, stuff like that, where the whole point is getting as much samples as possible and mixing them all together. That's, you know, that's not a Leroy exclusive thing for sure, but it's definitely a different art form almost than just, you know, taking one song, sampling that, and then making that into a new thing, you know? If anything, if they're all like the same sound effects and they're using the same context, we can like skip these. So I honestly don't think this one will be longer, but if it was all three in one video, yeah. But I don't know. I think I would probably lean towards making 3 separate videos. Maybe not, though. I don't know, dude. I don't want to think about that yet. Let future mushrooms handle that. Anyways, let's get to the track. Let's finally fucking conclude dariacore 2 so we can get to dariacore 3. We Love Your Vibe, track number 12. You do realize, guys, if I did 3 in 1, this video would take like 4 fucking months to make, right? This is a really nice section as well. Good drop. What is that? I cannot pretend. My God. What song is that? What song is that? Wait, did I miss a track? Oh my God, I did. Wait, what? You're right. Awesome ends with me and ugly starts with you. Oh my God, thank y'all. How did I miss that? I swear to God, I saw We Love Your Vibe right above I Never Go Swimming. Jesus. Dude, I have like one job, man. All right. Oh, it is Lil Nas Montero. Yeah. Call me by your... Yeah. Dude, I forgot that song. It's just low key. All right. Anyways, unrelated. Awesome ends with me. Ugly starts with you. Pain, Pink Panther S. Shout out. Yeah, pregnant Lil Nas X. Pretty sure he's not pregnant anymore, but it's all right. Gwen Stefani Stomp. Jersey Club. Pink Panther S. That, I don't, holy shit. Sorry, also, I'm checking real quick, stream. Wait, it's me again. Oh my God. Sorry. There we go. Really like this. I don't know, dude. It feels. I don't know. It's tough because I feel like this one has a little bit of different swag to it, but I like it. I like it. Pink Panther style is 90s/2000 UK garage puts me off. I don't know. I like the garage like throwbacks. I feel like she mixes it up with some modern sensibilities very well. I'm a big Pink Panthers fan myself. Favorite track of the album. Flowers is awesome for a jungle track. Original has so many memories for me. Undertale Interpolation yet again. Yeah, damn, I keep missing the Undertale one, man. Unless I just don't recognize it. Oh, I just heard it. I literally just heard it. Yeah, that's Undertale. That's like all over the soundtrack. That's like the classic Undertale motif. Yeah. Dude, I almost just sung the Doki Doki Literature Club one because it's kind of similar, but. All right, you know how these songs are for running, like we were talking about? Sorry to pause so quick, by the way. This one is more like you're running, but you're also like crouched over and like dodging shit, you know? It's like some Subway Surfers. You know what I mean? This one feels like a great rhyming trap. I actually agree, based on putting it back together at least. But yeah, that's Undertale in there. What, an anvil drop? Okay, why did it turn like reggaeton?
I think you can walk in here to the big boyfriend cafeteria to smoochy smooch on my football man.
What?
Big wish.
What? Again with these endings, man. Could you put Subway Servers in the background? I'm attention deficit. I got you for next stream. I got you. Yeah, of course. Or better yet, if I start streaming as shorts, which I have looked into, I'll put some Subway Surfers gameplay. That and you know those fucking videos on them, like those guys like cutting shit and like sculpting, you know, cool shit like that. But that last Astro sample was a little strange. But let's go to samples here. Again, a really strong highlight. I feel like I've been saying that for the last like 5 songs, but I feel like this album's again just getting better and better, man. Ugly starts with me and ends with you. Where are we? Come on. There we go. Awesome ends with me and ugly starts with you. Excuse me. Are you? I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I mean, we got a new record. 24. Pain, Pink Panther is sorry about that. Yeet. Apparently, fucking Yeet was on here. Hopes and Dreams, Toby Fox. Area Codes, Ludacris featuring Nate Dogg. Flowers, Sunship Edit by Sweet Female Attitude. Kids in My School Need Help, Sound Effect. Instagram Live by BB Rex, the Sound Effect. Your Clothes, Jane Remover. Bubby Taffy by Six Impala. Wii Sports Sound Effects. Daria Sound Effects. Apple iPhone Sound Effects. Anthony Fantano Sound Effects. Popular Girl Who Has a Concussion, that was the outro there. All Because of You, Dan featuring Matt Bloyd. Find Me Sound Effects. Page 2. Oh my god. Gas Pedal, Stage the Gemini. Costco Employees, Sound Effect. Lincoln Pro Sound Effect. Back It Up Sound Effect. Some Cut Sound Effect. Dolphin Chirps or Vocalizes from the Hollywood Edge Sound Effects Library. Space Computer. Ricochet, Gun Ricochet. Ooh. We'll reach 29 in any hour. Well, here's the thing, right? A lot of these sound effects I wouldn't count in the video, right? Like the generic dolphin one, that's just from a sound effect library. That's not fun. It is technically a sample, but like, that's not fun. We're not counting that shit, right? So realistically, it's probably closer to like 18, 19, but still, Jesus Christ. Don't want to imagine what the FLPs of these tracks look like. Breathe, brother. I'm okay. I'm all right. I be breathing. But, okay, track number 12 now. We were just at it, but let's actually properly get to it again. Because I did skip this one on accident. We Love Your Vibe. Let's run it back. Wish we would get an FLP breakdown like we did for Frailty. That would be awesome. Still gotta watch that breakdown. Yeah, we do get an encore, yes. The flips were millions. I think the flips would actually be pretty simple. Jane mentioned that most of these were done in a few hours. I think it's not that it's like technically like difficult. It's just having the bandwidth like in your fucking brain to have these many samples and like be like, oh, you know what would fit here? This, you know what would fit here? This, you know what, like, and just collecting this library, you know. I think it's just a more of a creativity thing. But yeah, in a few hours it's still nuts. It would take me like few hours, we would probably, it would take like, probably I'd get the drum beat down and then maybe some synth work. And then that I'd like call it for the day. Like, this is high ELO FL Studio gameplay that we're witnessing right now. Can't wait for Volume 3. Quedeca stole DMTHY's track title from Jane. Really? I should know this sample as well, but... There's no bell. There was no bell. Oh, no, there was a bell. I made a mistake. It was just hard to hear with the mix. I'm sorry, Yeet. Ha! I like Party City too. Yeah, meow synth. That's a good way to do. Good word.
Then put some on and get over here now, young man.
Where am I going? Stop! Okay, holy. That is dariacore 2. Holy shit. Last track, a little weak, I'm not gonna lie. One of my lesser favorite ones. It was alright though. Good synth at the end, like we were talking about. Classic Leroy breakdowns in there. Let's go over samples though, man. I'm getting, like, this is becoming my favorite part of these songs after finishing them. We've got, let's get to it. Sorry, I keep saying we've got, I don't have the fucking tab open. I just had it up, I think, though, because I clicked it before, and I clicked it wrong. We love your vibe. Here, I'm literally control-Fing. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Okay. Oh, only 13. Hey, look at that. Little break. 13. Waster, Blade, Pressure, Youngster Jack, and David Shoddy. Duh by Lei. That's the picture. Why is the picture the metal, like, Cyclops Pokemon guy? What? Two toxic homosexuals interact at Sephora is a title of one of these samples. Your favorite sidekick, _8485. Write in Skrillex. Montero, Call Me By Your Name, as we knew. Helen calls Trent from Daria. Get Busy by Yeet. This song was already turned. Costco Employees. Tritone, Apple, Orchestra Hits. And then Get Off the Corner, Lil Wayne. So I think that puts us at, I think, either 5 or 6 for 12 when it comes to Amen Brother and Think About It drum breaks, which I'm honestly surprised pretty freaking low compared to dariacore 1, but, you know, goes to show the evolution in production here. But, okay. As for dariacore 2, I mean, no surprise here. I thought it was way stronger than the first one, for sure. I'd probably put it like a full 2 points higher than dariacore 1, whatever I end up rating that to be, but I'm feeling like, you know, probably in the 8 range for this one. A lot of great sample chops. Got a little samey from track to track, definitely more so than something like a Status Update music, but I think that's just the nature of these tracks still being relatively short, you know? The Status Update music ones, I mean, we've got like some 5-minute songs on there, some 6-minute songs even, and the majority of them are like 3 minutes. Here, like, they're mostly like 2 minutes. I don't even think we got a track that got to 3 minutes. But, yeah, strong one, way stronger than the already good dariacore 1, so impressive to see the evolution, for sure. And really excited to listen to a lot of these favorites, too, in my own time. But let's swiftly move along to... Look at that. dariacore 3. There we go. Again, 12 tracks. We'll go to the album of the year, though, real quick. Let me do that, and then this. There we go. That's dariacore 2, of course. And now... Wow, Grave Robbing, I did not realize it was an 83. That's pretty crazy. dariacore 3, at least I think that's what it's called. 82, so above dariacore 1, I will say, and below dariacore 2, but just barely above 1. I mean, 1 point. Some good tracks. Oh, some longer stuff here. We got a 3-minute, 3-minute, 3.5 minute, 3.5 minute. Kick of a lifetime. Interesting. 6.5. Oh my lord. Okay, wow. We've got a seems the most consistent and complete trilogy or album of the trilogy here. Amazing how all Leroy projects are must-listen albums. iPod on the beat. Yo, wait, we've got the, do we have the Obsessed switch on here? I didn't check. But that's Twerkination, so I don't think so. Let's do it though. Let's just run it. I'm seeing people in chat saying Joke is on You is a generational starter, so excited for that, man. Let's get it up. I'm gonna also put this tab at the closest, so okay, let's go.
It's my birthday. Tell them that it's my birthday. Tell them that it's my birthday when I party like that. Every night's my birthday. They don't know, so it's okay. Tell them that it's my birthday when I party like that.
Try to find the sample too. I know this though. Oh, hey, there it is. Took a second, and I said upset. Okay, let's run the drop though. Yeah, you can hear the iPod on the beat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Joke's on you. Tell me a joke. Well, I hate to be that guy. I am going to do a little correction here. Sorry for dying is actually technically the first twack on I Didn't Mean to Haunt You. And Tell Me the Joke is twack number 2. Oh, not a real Quadeca fan, I see, yeah? Sorry, I'll never do that voice again. But, no, it is track 2, not track 1. But, no, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Joke's on you. Tell me a joke. Got you. What is this sample? I already must say too, it feels like here, I don't know if the drop is as intense and crazy as some of the dariacore 2 stuff or original, well no, not original dariacore stuff, but here I will say, I can tell there's even a level up again with like some more consistency when it comes to like some of the mixing choices, and you know, I also think it's more varied sound-wise, which I really like. And given that these tracks are a little bit longer, I'm guessing we're going to get some more varied soundscapes here, which I like. Joke is on you, that's where the title comes from. Yeah, even right here, like this drop is way different than the first drop on the song, which I really like. I appreciate like some differences in the drops. Yeah, I really like this one. You guys are right. This is a really strong intro. Microwave song.
My life fucking sucks. I'm an artist from the middle of nowhere. I've never gotten lucky.
I don't think I'm ever actually gonna get used to some of these outros. Like I just never see it coming. That was so odd. I don't hate it, but it's just strange, man. Really no other way to say that. But okay. Yeah, really strong highlight. I'm not going to go as far as to say that it was better than every song on the previous, like I did with dariacore 2 and dariacore 1, respectively. But that was among, if this track was on dariacore 2, it would be among my favorites, I will say. But yeah, really like that one. Again, more dynamic, you know, choices in the production, I think, with drops in certain sections, and, you know, a little longer as well, so more to sink your teeth into. I'm sure even more samples, as we'll shortly find out. Let's see. 16, we've got, oh, did not catch this one, A Musician by Porter Robinson. Another great track off of Nurture. That whole album, though, is really fucking good, so, I mean, makes sense. Here, let me go to dariacore 3 on Genius as well, so I actually have some, can pull some lyrics up. The main bass line is, oh, I don't know why I thought you said melodic chaotic. My favorite part about Joke's on You is the main bass line is extremely chaotic. Yeah. Shout out the bass line. Did not give that enough love. Okay. Let's see. Boom, Genius up. We've got 4 samples. Oh my lord. Okay. Musician Porter Robinson. Your favorite sidekick again. Six Finger Death Punch by Six Impala. Maybe got to check out Six Impala, man. That's a cool ass name. I mean, obviously Five Finger Death Punch, but Six Finger makes it funny. Look at the Sky, Porter Robinson. Off Nurture. Cool. Obsessed, Addison Rae. With You, Friends, Long Drive by Skrillex. Something Comforting, Porter Robinson. Birthday, Selena Gomez. La Lune by Madeon. Shout out the new Madeon record. I didn't love it, but I thought it was pretty cool. Joker's on You by Nikki Watkins. My Life Fucking Sucks, TikTok. Kill Your Composure, Jane Remover. Wide Eyes, Kamo. Find Me, Sound Effects. High Bitch Remix. And Legend, Jane Remover Remix. I Show Speed sang over it. Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. All right. My favorite sampling bit with this one is the Speed track. There's this track that, is there an I Show Speed sample? Is Speed gonna rap on one of these songs? I don't know. I'm asking rhetorically. I guess we'll find out. Track number 2. Her Head Is So Rolling. Love her. No idea what that means, but let's see.
Clever. How about living with my bitches? #live.
All right, so immediately we got some heads will roll. Oh, head is rolling. Got it. Yeah. I love this album. So good. I dead. It's got nothing funny to say. It's just a good ass album. I mean, I feel like we've got this, to be fair, is a very good album. It definitely has some good meme potential, though. Absolutely. I feel like I can cook up some. I'm cooking up some heaters in my brain right now. Think about it. This is another one that was on Status Update too. Ooh. Really nice drop here. Really nice one. Of course, reminds me of Love Angel Music Baby because it has the similar drop with the off, right? But honestly, might like it a little bit more. This just pure drop for drop. See, even this moment here, we haven't gotten too much into it. Sorry to pause so quick again. But this drop sounds different from drop number 1. Again, but like significantly so. I feel like that might be my biggest criticism of dariacore 2 is I feel like some of the sections kind of blend into each other in not a very like nice way when it comes to like kind of this kind of music. But, you know, again, not an issue with this one. Glaive in there? Oh, and I see why you're saying so useless, yeah. That panning, holy. I will say, all right, I don't know, it's tough, because this one, you know, pretty long. I don't know if we need drop 3 necessarily, but that might also just be me kind of used to the faster paced tracks of, or the faster, excuse me, like just faster, less actual runtime tracks of dariacore 1 and 2. Because, you know, like, status update, again, like, way longer tracks, right? So yeah, let's close it out. Could be camo as well. Maybe.
You go, girlfriend.
Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Caffeine's wearing off, but, and, you know, we've just been going for a minute. Ah, okay. Yeah, so as for Her Head Is So Rolling Love, yeah, probably not as good as the first track, I will say, but, you know, still strong. I would say still up to par of the previous album, even the album before that. But, let's just check out some samples, man. I feel like, yeah, I'll probably stop giving, like, major, like, overall thoughts on all these, because, you know, I'm talking about my thought process and, like, what I'm thinking about the mid-songs, right? And this isn't really, like, the same with other tracks where there's, like, lyrics to dive into, you know, so a little tougher, too. So we'll just kind of go over samples and also kind of keep the pace a little quicker. Ugh. So we got Heads Will Roll, yeah, yeah, yes. Break It Off, excuse me. 16 samples. Heads Will Roll, yeah, yeah, yes. Break It Off, Pink Pantheress. Asteroid by Glaive. Wide Eyes, Camo. Kodak Moment, Jane Remover. Hashtag Selfie in here somewhere. 2 On, Tinashe again. Thriller by Michael Jackson. Colors, Halsey. Back It Up, Unk. You Go Girlfriend, Daria Clip. Legend, Jane Remover Remix. Think About It, drums, and then a bunch of sound effects. Pretty standard kit here, but, you know, I feel like the Heads Will Roll one will definitely carry on re-listens. Track number 3. Track number 3, my lord. Snatch the Cat Back. See why it's called that? Oh my god, it's Kaya. That's awesome. I low-key thought that was Lotto for a second. Oh, look at this. This is apparently some Jane Remover vocals. Probably from another song, if we're being real, but shout out. I have a feeling this is going to be another good draw. This one's a vibe? Okay, okay. Oh, we already got this Ellie Goulding sample, didn't we? Maybe. Oh, and the what? Shake it to the grand, shake it. Shout out the classic Jersey Club. What? Oh wait, I just realized, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here. There, I just realized the thing wasn't up. My bad, y'all. This one's a little vibier, which is it's funny to say about a song that still has this much energy and like crazy shit, but this is definitely one of the less explosive ones, and I think honestly becoming my favorite as we keep listening to it, because I do like the little more subtle ones sometimes, you know? This one goes off, man. I really like it. clean ass outro too. Pretty tough. Oh, ended a little faster than I thought. But all right, yeah, I really like that one. Snatch the cat back, you know? I felt shout out Kaya for the sample as well. But yeah, I feel like, you know, explain it for the aforementioned reasons a little bit less less crazy, which, you know, make it stood out in a good way. Whoever said 3 was more consistent and 2 was more fun, you're right. Yeah, I'm definitely getting that that vibe already, which is pretty crazy to see already. Let's see. Snatch the cat back. We've got pretty chill. Oh my god, excuse me. Pretty chill little 13 count. Musician Porter Robinson. Gunk by underscores. Oh, I actually think I heard the "we don't give a fuck," right? Snatch the cat back, Kaya. Did not realize that was actually the name of the song. Let's Destroy Them by the Cock Destroyers. Vicious Cycle, J Remover. Outside, Calvin Harris featuring Ellie Goulding. Paparazzi, Deer Park Nights. Shake It to the Ground by Black Star and Rai Rai. Fantano sample, Lil Wayne, and then a bunch of sound effects. Yeah, nice. We're definitely hitting a phase, I think, with these dariacore projects where a specific sample will really carry, but, you know, like, some more common sound effect stuff that's kind of bloating the sample list, I guess. But, that's making me happy, too, because then I don't have to include all of these repeats, hopefully, for the next sample breakdown. Or maybe not the next sample breakdown, but a future sample breakdown, of course. Let's do track number 4, though. Night of the Living mid-tempo EDM, bro. Drake! I love you, Drake! I love you, Drake! Yeah!
Leroy.
Was that Marge Simpson, too? And Fetty. Holy shit. Oh, it's Lois, not Marge. Yo, why is this the most normal fucking drop I've ever heard, like, right after the most insane build-up? Is that not crazy? Like, is this not the most normal sounding drop relative to everything on this fucking album so far? It's also, yeah, it's also not mid-tempo. I mean... yeah, I mean, you'd probably count it in double time, whatever it is, but, like... that's not too fast, but that's halftime, right? You'd count it as... which is, like, I don't know, fucking 180, I don't remember, dude. Maybe faster even. Mid-tempo, I would say, is around, like, 120 to 140, huh? Right?
Can I take this stuff off now?
Whoa, you said 180 is mid-tempo, or are you saying this is 180? Because I would never call 180 mid-tempo myself. I think, right? The song, okay, got you, my bad. Yeah. 180 mid-tempo is diabolical. Not a huge fan of this one, I'll be honest, but it's goofy in ways that I like.
I would just like to say that I'm glad Kevin is dead. I wish all males were dead. Thank you, and go Lions.
I would not like to be dead.
Oh, shit.
Weird snare again, but I like it. Oh, and then the Halsey again. You know, it's kind of crazy, and I will say it's a testament to, I think, Jane's production ability that we can get a lot of samples that we've seen across multiple tracks in these 3 albums, and they still sound so different, you know? That's very impressive. Most Daria 2 sounding on Daria 3, I think I would agree so far. Granted, we haven't heard the rest of it, but I see what you mean. Smooth drop? Yeah, I'll agree.
Okay, hit me with your best baby yes.
Like, what the fuck is going on? What's the far 808 at the end, too? Like, why? I don't understand. Did you know the Joke Is On You first track off the dariacore 3 was used in an iShow Speed song? No way, really? Is that what people were talking about with the Speed reference? Because I was going to say I didn't catch any of that, but that is pretty nuts. I mean, honestly, weirdly enough, I always say this. Speed's music is low-key just like JPEG Mafia beats, but like a dog on top of it. Like, you know, because he does the barking and he's like, I'm gonna shoot it, fucking. Or granted, he's kind of improved now. I know that, but like OG when he was making like Shake and like all those tracks like that. Speed rapped on it. That's actually kind of awesome. I kind of want to find that later. Anyways, track number 5, or excuse me, we didn't go over samples with this one. Let's see. Night of the Living mid-tempo EDM, bro. Oh! 26, new record. Holy shit, did not expect that. Washing Machine Heart is on here somewhere. Did not find that at all. Been trying to make a TikTok for 2 hours. A TikTok by Shawn Mendes, I guess. How to Lie, Search Party, Jane Remover tracks, Envy Me, of course, Cowboy. Wait, I thought it was Cal Z. Wait, am I mixing shit up? Is it Cal B? Cowboy? Wait, hold up, real quick.
Oh, the guy.
Yeah. Maybe Call Z is like a feature. Who the fuck is Call Z? Am I stupid? Okay, whatever. Acura, Integral, Frank Ocean. I don't know what that song is. Mrs. Bart's Experiment from Daria. Work, Rihanna, Drake. That's the Drake part. B, Infinite Logging by Blank Banshee. Based on a true story. Keep Up Radio. My Machine, Blank Banshee. Material Girl, Saucy Santana. London Bridge, Fergie. Ocean Avenue, Yellow Card. 679, Fetty Wap. Again, Daria, Sound Effect, Kevin's Funeral. Tech Deck, Payday. Walkie Talkie, Next Album. Wii Sports Resort Sound Effects. Break It Off, Pink Panthers. Guitar Hero Sound Effects. Find Me Sound Effects. Sound effects. Okay. So a lot of them are sound effects, thank God. That makes sense. But, yeah. I feel like we're gonna see 30. I low-key think we're gonna see 30 at some point before this album's over. Mark my fucking words. Also, I'm not even gonna make the think about it, amen drums. I honestly think there's not gonna be too many, because I think the production, we have evolved, you know? But, alright. Track number 5. Fuck, we were supposed to wear Argyle. It's the name of the song. Why did it get so soft? Is that the 6 from Drake? Yeah. Wait, am I crazy? Does it sound softer than normal? Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's getting louder. Okay. Interesting. Pretty similar sounding metal, like, snare thing. What is this song? I'm recognizing this one too, but... Also, oh no, he's hot! Shout out Squidward, I heard that. Come on. Easy. Now I'm on the inside, right? Or no, was that the last track? I'm like losing my mind now. Also, this drop is fucking insane. And, you know, it's crazy because, like, I feel like these two albums make the already pretty explosive and insane dariacore 1 look so quaint in comparison. It's kind of awesome, man.
I call it Don't Drink or Take Drugs. And the message is don't drink or take drugs.
But how do we get that message?
Punch Stefani, stomp. That's how I was sampled on Snatch the Cap. Yeah. That's what I was remembering. Cool little end section here. Whatever this like thing is cool. Okay, this makes sense. It's Breakins, because Breakins is a song called Argyle. I just checked. Oh, guys, you aren't ready, though, for the sample count of this one, man. Let's just say that. One of the weaker tracks, though, in my opinion. How did she produce this drop? Magic. Pure alchemy. I genuinely think Jane Remover might be using alchemy in these songs. Somehow, like, fusing shit together that doesn't work. But, yeah, magic. Magic, I Want You. Good song. Shout out Jane Remover for that one. Alright. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait a minute, I thought it was 27. Oh my god, I was wrong. It's 30! We made it to 30! Yo! Contains samples of 30 songs. Alright, let's go over them. Argyle, Breakins, Gunk Underscores, Waster Blade, Wait, Break It Off, Pink Pantheress, Among Us Cypher, apparently, SpongeBob, Oh No He's Hot, London Bridge Fergie, Big Time Rush Boyfriend, Whoosh Sound Logo from TikTok, Teenage Dream by Katy Perry, Mario Kart Wii, some Daisy voice lines, Let's Go Home, Jan Remover, Purchase Your Tracks Today tag off of YouTube, Addison Rae, Obsessed iPod on the Beat, Switched, apparently is sampled, Daria, Sebastian, TikTok, Can I Get a Number One with a Lemonade, Shut 'Em Down, Public Enemy, Animals by Martin Garrix, Gentleman, Dorian Electra, Are You Afraid of Oil Splashes by Foodmaster, Dog, GIA, Down with the Sickness Disturbed, Work, Denise Belfin, Holla Back Girl, Gwen Stefani, Play Fortnite with Me, Clout, Keep Up Radio, It's Yours, Tila Rock and Jazzy J, Fantano Sound Effect, America Online Sound Effect, Wii Sports Sound Effect, Find Me Sound Effect, and Amen Brother as the drums, baby. Damn. Let's fucking go. 30 samples. Isn't that not fucking insane, man? Like, the Since I Left You tracks, like, that album, right? That has, like, 3,000 samples. Those don't list as many samples as this did. Which is crazy. Which is, like, right? Like, man. Goddamn. Absolutely insane. And new record. Fair enough. Let's get to track 6 now. Damn, we got it bad. Damn, we got it bad. You'll never guess what happens next. Looks like a relatively shorter one. Or, not really. 3 minutes, 17 seconds. Think about it, drums, immediately. Starting a little slower than previous tracks, though. I think that's pretty interesting. Camo sample in the intro. This one feels kind of quiet, though. Am I crazy? This is the real mid-tempo? Yeah, I would agree. This is for sure mid-tempo, right? Not clapping because I don't want to get peaky audio, but, you know. Yo, Abel? I did not realize we'd be getting the Weekend. Shout out, bro. Let's go. Weekend sample. And it's Can't Feel My Face. No, it's not. It's fucking... It's Take My Breath. I don't know why I thought it was Can't Feel My Face. I mean, to be fair, I was thinking of Choking, because that's what Take My Breath's about. And Can't Feel My Face is kind of like, you know, Can't Feel My Face, Can't Feel My Breath. I mixed it up. It happens to the best of us. I low-key didn't realize this song came out, but I guess, yeah, May 2022, yeah. Is this hardstyle or bro step? Great question. I mean, forgive me for my ignorance. What fully separates hardstyle and bro step? Because I know, you know, those are commonly mixed together, and I know, you know, Skrillex obviously is a big pioneer of that kind of stuff, right? Of bro step, at least. I guess hardstyle would be, I can't even, I genuinely don't know. If I had to guess, maybe a more industrial kind of thing, and bro step is more, like, chuddy, if I had to guess. Bro step, not hardstyle, Jane step. No, I know they're different, but I feel like those two tags come together often. But again, I'm unfamiliar, you know, so I that's just my guess. Hard style is more like the womanizer type beat. Okay, got you. Off of, I did this rush, so you're saying, I'm guessing. Harder kicks. I mean, that makes sense. Oh. This is an interesting little pocket here. I never thought, what's the, I forget what that's from, but I never thought I'd hear that mixed with The Weeknd, mixed with Think About It drums. Really, really cool, really cool. Good song too. Yeah. Pretty nice outro for a track I wasn't a massive fan of, honestly. Getting better, though. Oh. You guys hear that? Is that Rihanna? What, like, what the fuck? Why? What is going on? Was that Gaster? No fucking idea. Okay, so Funky Kid, not yet. Stop. Okay. Let's look at the samples. Guys, can I be real? I'm very excited to go outside. I just want to say, like, I'm looking out my window. It's a very nice day. And I won't lie, I am at the point a little bit where, like, and you know, this is inevitable. So, you know, I don't want to say it's like because of the quality of the music, of course, but I'm just feeling a little bit like burnt out of this style, right? And you know, that tends to happen when you listen to what, 24 plus 15, 39 tracks in a very similar style. But you know, we're gonna keep it pushing. That was probably my least favorite so far, though, if I'm being real. I mean, the Weeknd sample was pretty cool, but you know, not too crazy. Anything. I felt like a little derivative of other tracks. Outro was pretty nice too, or not the outro, but like the last bit of it. You know, it's 4 a.m. here, lol. Oh, Jesus Christ, did not realize that, Teal. Sorry to hear that. But you know, shout out all the international people in chat. I did not realize we've got so many people outside of the States, man. That's pretty awesome. Next song will make you get up and dance. Okay. I mean, it is called a funk you can't dance out, so I can see that for sure. Let's go to samples though. Back to back. Shout out Charlie XCX for that one. Where is it? Damn it, we got it. You'll never guess what happens next. Come on. There we go, found it. So, oh, only 11 samples. Hey, look at that. Take My Breath, The Weeknd, I Got It Bad, Addison Rae. Linoleum by Kamo. Did not know he had a song called that. Levels, Avicii, R.I.P. Till the World Ends, Britney Spears. How did I not clutch that was a Britney Spears song? Fantano, Sound Effect. Work, Rihanna featuring Drake. Gentleman by Dorian Electra. Like a Pro, the Black Youngster, the Baby Stuff. Undertale Sound Effects, and then Hot Pants drums. Cool. I like good little crop of samples there. Let's move swiftly along, though, to track number 7, A Funk You Can't Dance Out. I'm hoping I'm about to start dancing, yo. We've got the Glock, like, so I feel like this is gonna go kind of funky. Linoleum, good song. I think Daria is better at establishing a vibe, even if it's not as packed as Daria 2. Fair take. I'm liking this build-up, though. Best song, okay. Not what I was expecting, but interesting vibe here. We've got JB. All right, now this feels more Jersey Clubby. Just that sample, at least. Shout out Unk for that one. iPod on the beat. iPod on the beat. Yep. Dream sample, or The Dream, not Dream. The Dream. Shout out The Dream. Okay, go off. Oh my god, you can see the fucking sun coming through the... That's how long we've been going for, man. Hits hard at night. I like that. Yeah. We gotta listen to this shit at night, man. How is that? Smooth? Well, on my mind, Ellie Goulding. Oh, we got Slater coming up too. W. What is this synth? You hear that? I feel like I know this synth. What time do you start? Well, we were supposed to start at noon. Really started at 12:30 because it took way longer. And then home switcher synth. Oh yeah. And then the stream crashed 20 minutes in, and I restarted at 1. So we've been going for about 4 hours almost. 3 hours 46. Maybe we can we'll probably get past the 4-hour mark. And yeah, this has been by far my longest stream. So must say thank all y'all for sticking with me. This has been a great time. You know. Yeah. Fucking listen to dariacore. Hell yeah. Let's keep it running though. Oh. Okay, we got a little... Yo, this drop is nice. I'm liking this a lot. Definitely some Brazilian funk, right, in there. Oh, can I just say completely unrelated, but every time I hear like a rhythm like this, it makes me think of this new fucking Cat's Eye song, the Hootie Fruity one. We gotta do a Cat's Eye reaction, man, because I don't know what's going on with them. I thought they were like a K-pop group just because of the name. Then I checked out Hootie Fruity, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I checked out Gnarly, and I was like, wow, okay, so this is they just make dog shit. Dang, it's tonight. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. And then Hootie Fruit. Like, it's so bad, bro. Soul Controller, you were alright though. This is probably one of my favorites. And you don't need to know what Cat's Eye is. It's okay. It's okay. Kind of a newer group on the scene. Gnarly is just Pony Boy. Is Pony Boy one of the Cat's Eye members? Is that what it is? I thought that was a Cat's Eye song. Or, oh, is it a cover? I see. No, I know I sounded Scottish. But they say it like Hootie fruit. Like they say it. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but they say it like that. I'm not just like saying it like that for no reason. Let's finish this one up though. Pony was a Sophie song. Oh, got you. Yeah. So yeah, it's just derivative of Sophie. I see. Yeah, I honestly gotta listen to more Sophie. Anyways, sorry to scare with that next track, but yeah, that was one of my favorites. Funky Can't Dance Out. I'd probably put it up with Head Is So Rolling and Snatch the Cat Back. Like that one quite a bit. Cool samples too. Let's check them out. We got definitely the best rhythm with the Brazilian funk little influence in there. Where is it? Did not notice the Slater. 18 samples. Mine by Slater. Argyle in there again. Bitch on Madonna by Madonna and Nicki Minaj. Did not know Madonna had a song called Bitch on Madonna. That's awesome. Home Switcher. In My Head, Jason Derulo. Rocking That Shit, The Dream. On My Mind, Ellie Goulding. Obsessed Addison Rae. Stay by the Kid LEROY and Justin Bieber. Oh, that's probably where the JB vocals came from. Fantano. Sliced by Draft. Featuring Blixty and Kamo. Skins 8485. Costco employee sound effect. Sorry, Justin Bieber. Oh, that's also where they're from. Glass break. Sound effect. Cool. Lol. Wait, I'm sorry. I can't see. Sometimes I can't tell if you guys are talking to me or just doing like sound effects from the songs that are coming up. That's why I get confused. I'm assuming these are sound effects, right?
Big bunch of losers, you're wasting your lives.
Yes.
Get a job, kiss a girl, do something.
Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Shout out Cake of a Lifetime. Sorry, I didn't announce it. Cake of a Lifetime, the spiritual successor, I'm guessing, to Snare of a Lifetime. I'm hoping we have the nastiest fucking kick on here like we did with the Snare of a Lifetime, but I will say I do have a job, and I have in fact kissed a girl, so, you know, not really applying to me. Pretty awesome, you know? Alright, it delivered. This is pretty fucking sick. This sounds like some fucking pots and pans going. Or at least that snare does. Fruit. Sorry. Oh, this is Jane Remover vocals as well, right? God, I miss when they used to do like these like high pitched stuff like back in the day. I know, like, you know, Jane's done a lot more with like her raw vocals, and I think she's a very she's a pretty good singer, you know, but I don't know, I got nostalgia for this era, right? Yeah, Frailty. Door closed, got you. Been a minute since I listened to Frailty in full. Elmi. I did not realize that was the same one too. Oh, of course it's Kamo. Okay, Sean Connery. Yo, fuck Sean Connery though. Isn't that guy an asshole? Isn't he dead actually? Pretty sure he died. But I heard he was a bit of an ass when he was rich and old. We have a line up from the light. Or, wait. There we go. That was so hard to do with a mirror. You're honestly, Soul Controller, Sean Connery might literally be the only Scottish person I know. That and, like, Shrek. I thought Paddy Pimblett of the USC was Scottish for a minute, but he's a Scouser from Liverpool. He's English. Different. I will say, really good kick. Little meandering in this section, I think. Oh, and right outside, hey, it switches up. Donna Washington? Yo, that's a cool shout. And think about it, drums, of course, to close this out. Never get comfy. Yeah. Snare of a Lifetime jump scare. I must have missed.
I need to get it out. I feel like my punk spirit is just waiting to unleash.
Real as fuck. That outro I like quite a bit. That was... Stop! Yo, Charlie Kirk. It's... Watch the stream just crash now. But no, that was just my bad. I was fucking flailing around with the mouse on accident. Holy shit. But yeah, I mean, Cake of a Lifetime, that was interesting. Like, because in, like, that drop was nasty as fuck. Got a little bit repetitive in the middle, I think, but then it switched up and kind of got pretty good. So I think overall a fairly middle of the road track, I think, to even us out, I suppose. But yeah, solid. And I really liked the Donna Washington in here. That was a nice little bit of samplage. Let's check the full sample roster. Or as far as we know, the full sample roster. Excuse me. Is it here? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a second. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Who Sampled actually doesn't list Kick of a Lifetime on its page. Wait, yes it does. Okay, it just didn't appear in the What the fuck is going on, bro? It's right here. It's just not. I searched up Kick and there was only one instance of Kick and it wasn't the song. Why is it not under dariacore 3? What is going on, Who Sampled? Dude, Who Sampled, whoever works there, hire me. Let me fix this fucking UI. I got y'all. Nah, it's a joke. I'm not much better. I'd probably be even worse. Okay. 17 samples. We've got... Alright, the first one is a topless woman, which is pretty crazy. That's Sky Ferreira, apparently. What the fuck is this cover? You're Not the Only One by Sky Ferreira. 1999, Charlie XCX, Troye Sivan. Great track there. Eon Break in there. Did not catch that. Guys Like You, Donna Washington. Yep, like we said. Get a Job, Kiss a Girl, Do Something. That's from iCarly. Did not catch that. All I Wanted, Avit, 8485. Rock Yo Hips. That was a nice little one in there. Crime Mob featuring Lil Scrappy. High Bitch Remix, Bad Baby, we went over that one already. Home Switcher, It Gets Lonely, Kamo. Tech Deck Payday, Your Clothes. Sound Effect, Bobby Bird. Hot Pants Beats, Sound Effect, Sound Effect, Sound Effect. Okay, cool. Nice little list there. Who Sampled Ain't Geniuses, yeah. Or it ain't, are you saying they ain't geniuses like they work there? They're not geniuses, or it ain't genius? Because, I mean, both true, low-key. No, actually, no. I'm not even going to say that. Who Sampled is genuinely... Yeah, I did see Spotify bought it as well, but Who Sampled is genuinely, like, I would not be here without Who Sampled. So, no disses, like... we love Who Sampled, even if it is kind of annoying sometimes. Only Jane can know all the samples. Yeah. Love, I'll tell you what, alright? Not to manifest this, or not to be like, oh, you know, I wanna make this my end goal, but, like... Let's make it happen. 2027, few more streams. I'll pop off a little bit more. Jane Remover Mushrooms, we'll do a little interview. We'll go over every single fucking sample. All right? So, yeah. Jane Remover, if you're ever watching this, hit me up. I would love to do an interview. I'd love to chat about all these samples. That would be freaking sick. Maybe if there's a new Leroy project dropping soon. And if you are watching, and if you haven't seen the Status of the Music sample breakdown, check it out. And if you did check it out and you enjoyed it, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thank you. And thank you for the good music. Who Sampled Son or Tracklib Daughter? Who Sampled Son? Because, I mean, I like Tracklib a lot, though, too. That's like, I mean, that doesn't really work because both of those sound like good children, you know? Anyways, let's go. I Hate When Boys Lie, track number 9. Alright, I will say too, now that we're about, like, all the way, about 3/4 in, right? I think, yeah, we hit the nail on the head with the idea. dariacore 2 is more bright and fun. This one's more consistent, but I think, though, in some moments, it does lose a little bit of, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but I think it loses, and again, this could also just because I'm on album 3 of 3, right? I'm very, you know, we've gone over a lot of this type of music, but this feels a little less... In it being more cohesive, it feels a little less, a lot of the tracks feel a little less individually special, you know? But they're still all pretty damn strong. Like, that is a very nitpicky thing, I would say. I said in this venturing stream, I am Jane Remover, I'm making a new album, and you'll be featured. Alright, listen. I can't believe you unless you log into the official Jane Remover account, alright? So there's the deal. If you are Jane Remover, all right? If you are, because I'm not necessarily saying you're not, all right? I don't have any proof, but if you gotta log into the main account. I need some proof. This one's pretty strong, but I don't know. It's a little too much for me right now. Also, we have officially crossed the 4-hour mark. W. Especially after hearing stats of it, you can listen to stats and then be hyped about every track in dariacore. If you heard these first, then it'd be different. I will say this part here, getting a little bit better, for sure. Lost my password. Okay. Sure. Lost my password. Okay. Guess we're not getting any more Jane Remover music then, huh? If you can't log into your account anymore, that's a shame. I guess Jane Remover's retired now. Maybe ask your label, you know? Also, what is this sample? I kind of really fuck with it. Like, why did this song... Why was I, like... We're memeing in chat, and why did this song just automatically get better? Like, what... Tell me something only the real Jane Remover would know.
You're going to
Yo, why did this song get good all of a sudden? Like, really good all of a sudden. Holy shit, right as I'm speaking. The way everything's, like, mashed together here is really nice, man. I like it a lot.
It's time for you to leave Hollywood, Poppy.
And a perfect length, too. Didn't overstay its welcome, man, you know?
Don't you know that everyone hates you?
Went from one of my least favorites to my favorites.
You need to get out of
Crazy.
here now.
What? Did you hear, like, the half second of the Nelly? The ah! And then it went right into the next track. That was awesome. That was fucking awesome. That might be my favorite sample so far. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, got better as it went, man, really. Like, right as I was talking about not really liking it that much, it got better all of a sudden. Did you catch the Victorious? I did not. Stay in denial, but don't come crawling when you get sampled. Like, listen. I said it. You have to, you either have to log the account or tell me something only the real Jane Remover would know. Like, well, actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't know what the real Jane Remover would know because I'm also not Jane Remover. So, never mind. Let's check out the samples. Where is it? I almost lost the fucking tab somehow. We got... Which one was that? That was... Yeah, I hate when boys lie. Yeah. Oh my god, I did not realize this song had an MGK feature. Holy shit. We got 19 samples. Boys Lie, Avril Lavigne. Oh, this is on the new-ish Avril Lavigne with Machine Gun Kelly. Damn, I did not know that. PS5, Salem, Elise, Tomorrow X Together, and Alan Walker. Begging on Your Knees, Victorious Cast. Yep. That was on Exo Tour Life off of Status Update. Using You, Mars, Argo, Stay, Killer Ray, Justin Bieber again. Le Fleur by Juno. Grimes Leave, Poppy featuring Grimes. Internet Friends by Knife Party. Rock Music by Gabby Start. Picks Me, Vocal Lifted, by Tisa Korean. It Gets Lonely, Kamo. Best Friends, Sophia Grace. Tracer Voice Lines. Break It Off, Pink Pantheress. MS Project Info, Sound Effects. The Alice Long Yu Gao and Alice Glass Jane Remover remix of Legend. Misunderstanding D-Train, shout out. Sound effect. Got you. Okay. Cool. I feel like I keep saying that, but nice. Good crop of samples there. Let's move on to track 10. World's Sourest Honey. Interesting beginning. Oh, pretty short one again. Or not even, in almost 3 minutes. Slowest song we've heard so far, potentially. Liking this drop a lot. Metadata in there? Oh, yeah. This one's very ethereal. I hear it. I like the more ethereal vibe from LEROY stuff, too. You know what I just caught too? This is unrelated. This is related to the previous song. I hate when boys lie. That's it's a reference to the Young Thug tweet. I hate when girls die. That iconic Young Thug tweet. Shout out. Bro, Thug really fell off. He's not like he's never tweeting shit like that ever again, man. I also hate when girls die. Alright, DOA. I feel like Alright, DOA has been really carrying with some of these sample performances. Now this is the fucking 808 of a lifetime, man. Little muddy for me, but interesting. Pitch envelope base, my beloved. Yeah. Oh, and that's it. Probably the most normal outro, too. Okay. Next up, though, we have the 6.5 minute one. Damn. All right. Yeah, nice one. Got a little weird at the end, but I like the first half a lot. So, you know, a good song again. This is going to be tough deciding which I like more, 2 or 3. Because I feel like 3 so far has had higher highs, but also lower lows is the thing. Arguably, like, it's more sonically consistent, but quality-wise, I would argue that Daria 2 is way more consistent than 3. It's close, but I think I still slightly edge out 2. I don't know, though. We've also got two more tracks, so... Also, funny name, considering it's the penultimate song. We've got Move For Me and the penultimate Dagger next up. But first, sorry, pump fake, we gotta go over the samples. Let's see... Yeah, metadata, we called it. Come on, come on. Only 9. I think that's a new record low. Or no, I think we had one with like 3 samples. No, on Daria 1. Maybe I'm misremembering, but we got I almost said metagay. Metadata, Tokyo Go 777. 2008, Eric DOA. Oh, that's off of the album where that's the crazy cover album. I fuck with that album though. Vavavoom by Nicki Minaj, Banana Pancakes by Jack Johnson, Honey by Halsey, September by Juno, Bitch Run to South by Lotto, It's Yours by Tila Rock and Jazzy J, and then Clap Them Thighs by NMB Stunnas. Nice. All right. Penultimate track now. And let's see what we're in for with the by far longest track, right? Yeah, 6.5 minutes. Move For Me and the penultimate Dagger. We better have a really dynamic, like, cool thing here, though, for a song this long. Banger of a tune, time to dance again. Building up to a good spot here. Amen, brother. I hope it's like together like this where we get some unique Jane vocals. That'd be cool. But I don't think so. I'd love to think this is the final dariacore song, and the next song is the credit song. I honestly think so, because the last one is called dariacore song tutorial, so I think it's more of like a jokey one. Yeah, not a song? Interesting. I guess we'll see. I can definitely see how someone could hate this, to be fair. Because this is very much up a certain type of person's alley. Sounds like A$AP Rocky. Is that Rocky? I can't tell. Pretty solid drop. That like ascending thing in there, it sounded like a bass at first, but then it went really much higher than I think a bass can go. But cool. I like that. I like that a little bit. Shout out to Ear Candy. Oh, we get it again. You hear it, right? And I love the occasional cop siren. Will you be doing a grave robbing live stream? If so, you know when. Sorry to pause again, but yes, I will probably do a grave robbing live stream. I mean, I've got a little bit of some plans later, like for future streams, like in the near future. So I can't tell you exactly when we're gonna do that, but probably sooner rather than later, if I'm being real. Leroy's last produced song before death, yeah. Leroy famously after dariacore 3 died, and then grave robbing. What? Grave robbing? Oh my god, wait a minute. Yes! Wait, does Leroy die at the end of the song? Hold up. That'd be crazy. And then they came back with status update music. Caramel Dance and Woo, potentially? Or it's from In the Midnight Hour, but, you know. This sample is growing on me as it goes on longer and longer, though. Transition, I think? I'm guessing this is a 2-part song, right? Also, ow, my ears. Hence the JR references about dying and changing names. Yeah, that's true, actually. I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Because this came out after, Census Designated? Even? No. Census Designated was 23. Never mind. This is nice, though. Reminds me of Together Like This. In Every Lifetime Together Like This. Pretty ethereal, kind of last nice little vibe, but I don't know, it's a little warming for me, I think, so far. Not pretty enough sounding to carry this kind of long, drawn out, like, ambient thing, almost. not too much to say about it, but I'm getting lost in the world a little bit, you know. Never would have thought I expected something like this on a LEROY song, so it's a cool, like, closer that kind of shows where Jane would be going with Sensei's Designated almost. Also, apparently Lil Nas X on that song was saying cocaine, but I did not catch that. Yeah. Cool, though. Oh, okay. That's our last one. But, yeah, as for the final, I guess, real track on dariacore 3... bold, I'll give it that, but honestly, probably my least favorite. Like, it just, you know, I don't think it carried its length super well. It just, you know, it felt like an idea that was a better idea than when it, like, the final product, I guess. But, you know, nowhere near bad, like I always say, like, but, yeah. Let's go over samples, though. Is she? Move For Me in the Penultimate Dagger. We got Next Level by Espa. Oh, shout out Espa. That's pretty cool. Life Imitates Life, Quanique, Move For Me, Cascade, and Deadmau5. Dilf Repellent apparently is sampled in here, which is, of course, dariacore 2. Party in the USA, Miley Cyrus. Yep. Jealous Eye Dress, Wild for the Night, A$AP Rocky featuring Skrillex and Birdie Nam Nam. Oh my god, I remember that song. It Gets Lonely Kamo, My Machine, Blank Banshee, Post to Be Remix, I Don't Want to Go Home by Davin, excuse me, Gas Pedal, Sage the Gemini. Single Shot from 35mm camera with auto winder is the name of a sound effect here. In the Morning Time by Traumamine, Jesus Christ. Tremaine. Attack sound effects, Satoshi Nohara from Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. Sound effects, and then Amen Brother, The Winstons, to close us out. So, yeah, let's just run this final song, dariacore song tutorial, which I would love to know after hearing all 3 of these albums, how to make one of these songs, because, yeah, really inspiring production, man.
You want to do first is you want to grab your sample, you want to get, like, the noisiest drum as possible, and then you just layer them together.
Alright. Noisy-ass drums, and, you know, sample, of course. Wait a minute. This is actually really funny, because this is supposed to be like, oh yeah, it's really easy to make one of these songs. You just put a bunch of drums on, and then you just find a sample, and it's fine. But it's literally doing the sample, and stupid fucking drums. Hey, yo! Soul Controller again. Thank you, boss, for the £1. I appreciate it. Also, did you just change your profile picture midstream? That's pretty fucking awesome if it's true. Is that Pepe? Whatever. But yeah, thank you for the £1, man. Thank you for the £1. Let's finish this one up. This is actually very funny. Obviously, of course, sounds nothing like the rest, which to be expected. Is that Jane singing too? Looks like it. Transition to Sensei's Designated. I mean, I guess you could read it as that. And then let's pin the tail, kind of saying, you know, let's say that I'm the creator of the genre. Like, kind of a double entendre there. Yeah, making fun of YouTube tutorials. Yeah. I see. Yeah, more of like a, you know, a final like referendum there. What the fuck was that? Oh, why was World Sour's Honey playing there? But okay, we'll see. I don't even know if there's any samples actually, but let's check. Would not appear so. I mean, besides the ones in there, at least nothing listed. Let me check Genius. yeah, no listed samples, which makes sense. But yeah, funny close to the album, and I guess, you know, funny, nice little capper to the stream. Sorry, I did that a little too early. Let's go back to album of the year though now, and we'll talk about the overall experience, man, and then we'll probably close it out from there. All right, so dariacore 1, definitely the worst of the three. Not a bad album at all. Just felt like, you know, very adolescent, I guess, relative to Jane Remover's production skill. You know, definitely a lot of cool moments here, but, you know, relative to other stuff that she would go on to make, you know, pretty quaint in comparison, like I said. Still some good moments, though, for sure. You know, like, we'll go tracks here. I believe Go White MB Go was, no. I think it was, fuck, this is the problem. I listened to, all right, you know what, fucking no. No favorites, no least favorites, because I low-key forget how all of them individually sound, but, or no, you know what, we're just gonna do my individual favorite, because I think I remember that on each track. Favorite on this track, probably gotta be Copyright Strike My Fucking Nuts, low-key, or maybe Shash Shash Shash. That one was pretty strong, too, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, I mean, to be fair, that is a critic score, the 75. Critics, you know, I mean, I'm honestly surprised we even got some critic ratings on Status Update Music, but, yeah. So, as for dariacore 1, like I said, pretty strong, but it would definitely get a lot better with dariacore 2, which I think I could pretty safely say is the best dariacore project. I agree with the masses here. Better production, a lot of better moments, really fun stuff. I feel like this really hits the nail, or hits the perfect balance between kind of funny, goofy samples and still a ton of really unique and just finely crafted palettes, right? Also, I just realized that there's a guy hiding behind this. I did not notice that in this cover. That makes sense. But yeah. So dariacore 2 is going to be the best of the three. dariacore 3, it is closer to 2 than it is to 1, but a little weaker in moments. Definitely had the highest highs, though. Definitely the highest highs. For sure. Like I said. Sorry, I was reading chat a little bit. Favorite on dariacore 2 is going to be... We'll go during Pride Month. Video Game Lovers Hydraulic Press I'd probably put up there too, I think. God, this is so tough, man. And then... maybe dariacore to YouTube Poop Pipeline. But again, I don't remember what I said about a lot of these. So, again, take these with a grain of salt, like I said. And then, yeah, dariacore 3. This one I will say pretty easy favorite. Maybe. I think we're going to go... Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're going to go Head Is So Rolling as my favorite, I think. Yeah, I like that. But, okay. That is going to do it for the stream. Yeah, all three dariacore projects, great stuff. Very happy I did this. Of course, dariacore, every sample on dariacore 1, 2, and 3. Those videos will be coming. I'm not going to say in the near future, because probably not. They take a lot of time, you know, as I said, but they will be coming. And again, you know, before I wrap up, really, one last time, thank you all so much for the love on the new video. Took a lot of time and was honestly half expecting, oh, maybe it won't do as well. It's a pretty long video. Jane Remover's not, you know, the most popular artist in the world for sure. But, you know, blew all my expectations out of the water. Really appreciate it again. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. And this was a good time. Despite how long we went on, 4.5 hours, you know, I really enjoyed it. I am going to go eat some food and then go outside now, though, and enjoy the rest of my day. So, yeah, hope you all enjoy the rest of your days, whether it's the morning for you, late night. Yeah. And thought I was going to say something else, but I'm completely forgetting. Oh, got it. Wednesday, we will be back for a lot of miscellaneous stuff. We will be talking about the new Tyga AI album, The Situation. We're not going to be fucking listening to it because I'm not listening to that horse shit, but we are going to talk a little bit about The Situation. Then we're going to do a little segment, which I like to call Fantano's Worst Reviews. We talk about Son of Anthony Fantano's worst reviews and some of the ones I disagree with the most. That'll be fun. We're going to do some random single reactions as well, and then we also got a surprise little EP that I don't want to spoil that we're going to be reacting to that you're going to see why exactly I picked it on Wednesday. So, yeah. Get excited for that. Hope I'll see all y'all for Wednesday's stream. And, yeah. Take care, everybody. Have a great rest of the day. Peace out, peace out, peace out.